Vault 42. I don't know what vault that is in the actual Fallout lore, but in this vault, we are 42 because that's the answer to everything. You guys have been in this vault your entire lives. You were born here, you were raised here, and you've never known anything outside the vault. You are friends with everyone, so if you guys feel the need to just throw in a random character name, go for it. Because I'll tell you right now, I completely forgot about populating this vault and don't have any names.
Understood.
Wonderful.
You guys were going about your day normally. It's pretty early in the morning, and as you are just getting ready, just prepped and ready for going to work, you hear an announcement from the vault overseer asking everyone to head to what are the God? We're gonna have one of those days where my brain just refuses to function properly. Cafeteria. So the loudspeaker chimes on, and you hear, "Excuse me, all vault dwellers. Would you please move to the cafeteria for an important notification?" And I'll say the cafeteria is, if you can see the chime. I put auras around everyone so I can see everyone.
Yeah. Good.
So the two of you arrive, and little by little, everyone starts trickling in. And they all take a seat. Just everyone, all your friends, all your acquaintances. And the overseer Ollie, as his name is, Oliver.
Mm.
He
Understood.
he stands at the head of the cafeteria, and he looks very upset. He's having a hard time looking up at you, keeping his eye contact, and he just says, "Good morning, dwellers. Thank you all for being here. There's no easy way to say this, so I'm just going to cut straight to the chase. A small fire broke out in a storage unit near the water treatment facility, and all of our water filters have been irreparably damaged." You hear gasps from all the people around you. Currently, we have enough water supply to last about a month. After that, we will all be forced to either perish here, dehydrate, or we will be forced to leave the vault. We have connected with our neighbor vault, Vault 28, and while our attempts at communication have yielded no response, our systems indicate that their infrastructure is intact, which gives us hope that they may possess the resources we require. Through random lottery selection, we are going to put together a team tasked with traversing the wastelands outside and make contact with the other vault. We're sure once they hear of our difficulties, they'll be happy to help. Now, I understand the uncertainty and fear that accompanies this task, but remember, we are stronger together. It is through unity and resilience that we will overcome all obstacles in our path. And to those selected for this mission, know that you carry the hopes and aspirations of our entire vault. May you venture forth with bravery, determination, and the unwavering spirit of humanity. Thank you. There's little applause from the people around. And just as people start leaving the room, he kind of taps. One sec. I don't remember your guys' names yet.
Good.
So everybody starts walking out. He's kind of waiting by the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then just as uh, Reese and McGucket start walking out, he taps you on the shoulder and asks you to step to the side for a moment.
Is this like a freezer over here?
Over where?
Would you in the bottom right of that room? Would you suppose?
Yeah, I'd say that's like a little cooler with like drinks in it.
Yeah, I'll just grab one and start drinking it.
That's fair.
I ask Ollie what what we're being pulled aside about.
Given the recent announcement, I believe you can probably assume what I am about to ask of you. We already made the draw, and you two, you're the two names that came up. So I am coming to you asking, are you two willing to be the first in generations to leave our vault and accomplish this mission for us?
Yes.
Give me my bombs back.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Give me my bombs back.
Of course, you will be very well equipped for this. I will return your bombs. You can take whatever you need. We'll open the armory for you. Unfortunately, all we have right now are pistols, but you know, better than nothing. Kitchen knives, you know.
Blows and Gary.
I don't know what you just mumbled, but I approve.
I need my bombs.
You need your
If I
bombs.
don't have my bombs, I can't fight.
Look, you have your backpacks. Pack them with whatever equipment, food, whatever you want. Take it from the vault, and I will personally write it off so that you can be approved. You are approved for any equipment that you need right now. All right.
All right.
So,
All right.
you know that you can find bombs and equipment in the far southeast corner, which is where the mining equipment and everything is located.
Wonderful.
And then, Reese, is there anything in particular that you want to take with you?
Any like anything that would just be, I guess, helpful. Like, okay, sorry, I can't focus at this time. Okay, yeah, I would like to bring any melee weapons that I find. Just, I don't know.
Absolutely. So, not a significant amount of melee weapons properly designed for like assault and such, but you can find things like, oh, I'm sure there's probably like a pickaxe. You could probably find like brooms, hammers, knives.
Alrighty.
Oh, yep. Look, there's a hammer right there.
Hammer.
All right, so we got you a hammer. And old man McGucket,
Yeah.
you happen to find you wanted baseball ones, but I don't know how to make that work. So if you want just 3 grenades,
I already put 3
you got the baseball ones
baseball
on there.
grenades in.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We'll just
If you
say
want to give me frag grenades, I don't mind. It's like,
you know what? We can just say that you've been putting together just explosives and such, trying to clear out the mines, and so you happen to have some baseball grenades there.
so only 3.
Well, how many did you have in your inventory?
0 originally. And then you said I could have a few.
All right. Well, you found 3.
Okay, I have 3.
So what kind of hammer is it? Is it just like a sledgehammer or just? but-
Yeah, you can definitely find a sledgehammer. It is a mine. A sledgehammer seems appropriate.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
So you guys have about, I'd say, an hour or so to kill. And if there's anything you want to do, you've got time for that. If there's not, we'll move on.
No, I don't really need anything.
All right. Yeah,
I want to add my weapon. Or a weapon, I guess. But besides that, not really. No.
All right. In that case, about an hour passes, and you hear over the speakers, um, for Reese and Old Man McGucket. For some reason, everyone calls you Old Man. You are the oldest
Yeah.
person in the vault.
I'm currently
His name is
83.
legally Old Man.
It is. I've told everyone they can call me Old Man McGucket, Mac, Guck, you, various letters, et, sometimes even just man.
And they just call you Old Man.
Yeah.
Old Man.
So you get a announcement over the speaker asking Old Man McGucket, Old Man McGucket and Reese, please meet me by the vault door. I'll move you over there. There you go.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh man, it's just like looking over his baseball grenades, just upset that there weren't more because he remembers being more, but in reality there was only 3 ever. There was ever only 3. He's just really upset, just looking at his 3 little dinky grenades.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think somebody was out there having some fun with the explosives earlier.
Fucking
Well, you know,
touch my shit.
Wonder who that could be.
Testicles just recently had a birthday, and I think they were out there celebrating.
Ah, damn it!
So
I
important
told him not to
information
touch
for
my
you.
shit.
We have not been able to get a hold of the vault, so we don't know what this condition is out there. We know their passcode, which you can enter into the terminal outside to open their vault from outside. It is, you're going to have to remember this, so please write this down.
I take a
1,
little notepad.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I punch him in the face.
Yeah, yep. Kind of expect that from you, but all
What do you
right.
mean? I've never been aggressive in my life.
Never.
Anyways, especially not to poor human elf couples. Anyways, so no, I don't punch him. No.
All right.
I let him be. I just like face palm.
I hope you guys are prepared because we don't know what's out there and what to expect. Ooh, I just had like a speck of dust travel over my arm and it freaked me the hell out. I thought there was a spider.
Nice. McGucket's just like etching the number into his grenades, just like 1, 3? No. 2,
All right, remember this.
3.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Uh huh.
3,
Uh huh.
4,
Hold on.
5.
You said 2? Oh. Ah.
Oh,
He just
geez.
looks at the baseball.
1, 3, 5.
There's no numbers on it, just scribbles of like a rat with a bomb. And he just
Yeah.
like just shakes the. It'll be fine. And he just puts on his like little baseball bandolier, which is just like a catcher's mitts that he just velcros over the baseballs.
I'm starting to think that we should have like chosen people instead of drawing out random. I think you guys have like the combined intelligence of a dog.
Hey, I'll be fine. I had a dog.
A smart dog.
No, he wasn't smart. He ate some green rocks when he was younger. It's
Green rock.
yeah, they're green and
Wonder what
glowy.
this could be.
I used to fight in the wars. Anyway, yeah.
So you enter the vault door room, and you see the iconic giant gear shaped door. And he says,
Yeah.
"Wait right there. I'll get that open for
What's your name again?
you. Okay, I'm curious. On your guys' screen, does he just disappear into the wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's great.
I stare at my compatriot in orange. Like, what's your name again?
Reese.
R. Got it.
Oh,
I call you R.
all right, oh man.
He punches
Call
in
me
a
old
couple
man.
buttons into the system, and very slowly, the lever lowers from overhead, punches into the side of the gear, and yanks it out of the wall, and it
5,
starts
4, 3, 2,
rolling off to the side. And you guys are blinded by the daylight.
I die immediately.
You die.
I
That's
fall
crazy.
over.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm-
I guess we got to go draw some more names.
And he's like,
I just,
no.
like-
I'm
I just
back."
close my eyes and just start walking out blindly.
And I slowly get up. And it's like, eh,
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
eh.
your first experience with proper daylight.
I fall down the stairs.
And as you walk out, you guys realize it is a very large, wide cave. It has vehicles all splattered. Well, not splattered. God,
Scattered.
my brain is refusing to work today.
Mm.
Just scattered. That's the word.
Mm.
Scattered all over, as if
Okay.
people a long time ago got here in a massive rush. You walk
My
out.
dad used to have one of these. Young man McGucket.
What's-
I can't do this.
What's wrong? Is something wrong? Am I
Is it-
saying stuff wrong?
Is
Yeah.
his name Young Man?
Yeah, his dad's
Name
name was
was
Young
Young.
Man McGucket.
Dad was young.
And his name is
Name
Old
was
Man
Young.
McGucket. Yeah, his name Young Man McGucket.
You know what? That's fair. I had a stepdad whose name was Young.
Yeah. McGucket is a common last name. Man could definitely pass.
No,
as a middle
McGucket
name.
is his first name.
Oh, I see.
Man, his
So it's
his
his
name
last
is
name.
McGucket
It's like last name
Senior
first name
McGucket.
last.
No, he's Old Man McGucket as his like title. It's McGucket Senior. What'd I say? McGucket Suckenheimer McGucket or something.
All right, I'm.
All right. So, since this is basically just like pretty much a session 0, and we're trying to figure out rules and everything, we're gonna just say you managed to get through Overland pretty fast, and it wasn't too far.
Want me to do survival check just to make sure we do?
Yes. Go ahead and make a survival check, and
Alright.
whatever you fail, I'm going to.
Oh, we fail. I fell twice. Yeah.
Survival endurance. No, that looks like a success.
Oh, I
No, it's not.
misclicked an extra
Oh,
die.
wait.
But
Okay, yeah.
wait,
Never mind.
sorry. Let me...
My target is 9. I rolled a 13 and 11.
Oh, that's Reese showing up. Okay.
That is also.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled an extra die. But yeah, I did not
Can I
do well at
can I
it.
use a luck point?
Oh, go for it.
Just to say,
Alright,
No.
hold on. I have to read what I can do with a luck point.
I think luck points let you
Oh,
re-roll it.
before you attempt a skill check.
mm,
Oh, luck of the draw. You may spend a luck point to introduce a helpful fact or detail. Oh, we have a map. We have a map that leads us there.
Sorry, I was eating a cookie.
It's okay. That is my luck point usage of luck of the draw.
But yes,
We have a map to get there.
you do have a very old, outdated map.
Yeah.
That shows you exactly what you where to go.
I now have
And-
7 luck points. This is great.
It was not particularly far. Man,
That's good.
I really wish that I could like get a player view where all I can see is what you guys can see.
In order to do that, you would have to open up a whole other tab, make that rejoin as a player, and then you could do that.
Because I feel like that would be much more interesting for stream.
Yeah, but then you run into the problem of that player only being able to see what that player can see. Foundry, virtual tabletop has stuff for that, I don't know much about it since I haven't used it, but it has that property to do it. So, if you find the usage to do that someday,
I might. I know I put
I
a
could
lot
share
of work
my.
into this one right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind sharing my account. I don't know. So,
Hold
yeah.
on. Let's see. I'm gonna rejoin as player. I wonder if I can take control of both of your tokens with this account and have it
Probably.
view both of yours.
More than likely, yeah.
I can't see anybody's. All right, one sec. Controlled by, determined by character settings. I knew there was a way earlier that I could. Oh, there we go. Can be controlled and edited by. Ooh, if I put all Sears players on there. No. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got it. Quick check. Okay, I think that works. So if I change this to that, there we go. If I'm not mistaken, um, they should only be seen. What you guys see now? I'll move this screen out of the way. All right. So you guys get here to the new vault, Vault 28, and it's much like yours. It's just another cave, seemingly on the side of the hills. And you enter the cave, and you see just the big concrete metal walls and a small terminal glowing dimly off to the right.
Wonderful. I'll hear Reese expectantly.
Okay. I will go to the terminal.
All right.
And
Do
I
you remember the
will
password?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe.
That is correct.
Damn.
I have a question.
Yes.
What would have happened if we didn't know it?
Locked out forever.
Probably. Locked out,
Okay.
game over.
Damn.
No, I would have just had somebody roll, and whoever got higher would have remembered the numbers. Because I mean, it's kind of important.
You mean whoever got lower, right?
Yeah, whoever got
No.
lower. You know what I mean. So much like your own door, you hear the door just spring to life. Internal mechanisms that sound like they haven't been run in decades or such grind and whir, and then the door kind of pops out against the wall, recesses away from you, and it starts rolling off to the side. And then you hear a much significantly louder grind, and everything comes to a halt. And there's just barely enough space for you to enter from a. Oops, hold on, wait. I clicked too many buttons.
Okay.
Yeah, just enough space for you to squeeze through. And the vault door opens.
What in God's blazes? Do they not have basic hygiene here?
And when you enter the vault, you realize that it is
Yes.
It has just a couple inches of water on the floor, and off to the left, there's like a massive gouge in the wall that's leaking water and has been leaking for quite some time.
Hey, that skeleton on the floor, is that a... is that...
Uh, yeah, that's there. Why not?
I look at it and I declare it's fake. It's like,
It's all a hoax.
Halloween was months ago.
I should have a character sheet open so I can see what the character stats are. One sec here. Fallout 76.
What in God's name? How do we? Reese, what the hell is this? I'm just like walking over it, just like crunching. Like, what the
I-
hell? What the hell's
I
going
like
on?
poke it with my knife. Just
Okay, can I get... Where are the numbers? An intelligence... These are not the right... These are not the right skills. Damn, these homemade character sheets.
There's medicine, there's science, there's repair for intelligence.
Yeah, let's do
There's
intelligence medicine.
Okay, for both
For
of
both
those.
of you.
Cool.
okay.
Oh, that is a critical success.
Hold on, maybe Reese will get better.
Okay. So I just click medicine.
Medicine, yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
like you would do for D&D.
1.
Well, you got a success there. Milky, you have a critical success, which, if I'm not mistaken,
It's 2 successes.
yes, it counts as 2 successes. You needed 0 to accomplish this one. So with 2 extra successes, I think that means you get 2 points towards your action points.
Yes, action points as a whole group. We get 2.
Okay. You investigate this and realize this is indeed just an old Halloween decoration.
Wonderful. It is a Halloween. Youngster, I'm gonna be honest. I was scared it was a real skeleton.
In this room,
Alright.
there are 3 doors. There's one door to the north, as you can see there, and 2 doors off to the east. The door to the north is listed.
Is listed.
Yeah, it's listed. It has words over the top. That's God damn. Just a sec. I gotta Google basic words.
I love words.
God, this is so stupid. It's not an entrance. What is the word for like a big entry
A
room?
doorway?
No.
Entryway.
Oh,
It's like starts with a C, like a conservatory,
no, that's for a parlor.
parlor.
Corridor.
We'll just say that. Just says main corridor over this side, and then the other
Main
2 have some
channel.
generic offices.
Chamber.
Chamber. Yeah, youngster, I think you should go in first. Okay.
I mean, you've lived longer, so I don't know.
I have
I have-
bombs. Do you
oh,
want
I
me
have
to
my life ahead
explode?
of me.
Hold on one sec here. Don't move.
Alright.
Don't move. Don't move.
I moved. I
Don't-
moved.
Come back out.
Don't move. Okay. Okay, why isn't this working? Hold on. One sec.
It's really thundering hard over here.
Whoa. You said it's really thundering hard and then left. I thought you died.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
You try to open the door, but it is stuck. There we go.
It's stuck. Okay.
I was
I
supposed
just
to have that
phased
door
through it,
locked.
man. I just
Okay.
phased through it. That's...
So-
I look at one of my bombs.
All right. I use this door.
All right, so
What
you
is
open
it
up.
labeled?
That one is just labeled like a general office, generic office or whatever.
What? Why can't I see anything?
I have no idea, honestly. You
This
should be able
is
to see it now.
what? Oh,
I
Oh.
can see in here.
oh, now I can. I don't know why.
The door
I
was
could
closed,
not
maybe.
before, but I was inside of the.
Yeah, he was in the room.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, there are more Halloween decorations. It looks like they were using this for Halloween storage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. This does not look like anything of use.
Yeah, so there is a computer terminal on the north side of the room. It does not appear to be turned on at the moment.
Can I look for an on thingy? On
Oh, I should also mention it is absolutely pitch black in here. You guys are using flashlights at the moment.
Hmm.
Cool.
Actually, I guess it
can
would be
look.
Pit Boy lights, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, there's still flashlights.
I don't think the Pit Boy actually had a flashlight so much as it just emitted light. More like
I
a
think
lantern.
canonically the 2000 does not. The 3000 does have a built-in flashlight.
I'll take your word for it.
Don't-
You make a. Is there an investigation?
There is a.
We'll do science.
Right.
Let's do intelligence science check.
Can both of us do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Reese,
Oh, I need.
Nope,
ooh,
that was
wha-
your medicine check, never mind.
Okay. So, one success. You are cheating with these.
What do you
ones.
mean one success?
That would be no successes, unfortunately. You have to roll lower than your number.
Why?
As you can see by the big fat goose egg successes right there for both of us.
You're cheating.
I got 0 successes too.
You guys do not see a power switch on that computer or any means to turn it on.
Can I try a repair check on it?
Sure.
Okay. Keep your light on this boy. I need to try something. Oh, this is older
Nice
tech than I have. This is older tech. I can't.
You do a quick repair check on it, trying to figure out what's wrong with it, and you can't find anything wrong with it.
I was a Pip Boy kid when I was a kid. When I used to be Baby McGucket.
Reese had Pit Boy Advance.
Yeah. I was an iPad kid.
Can I don't know, do anything like try to open the control panel or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Strength, athletics.
That is true.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Athletics is strength.
2 successes.
All right, well,
What?
you only needed one, so you can take that extra as an action point. You
So
rip the
now
front
how many
We
panel
should
off.
write
points
these
do I have?
down.
Wait,
We
how
should
many
write
do
these
I have
down.
total then?
I
How
think
many action points would I have? 2?
It's a pool.
I honestly don't like the whole, pool idea. I think everyone should have their own action points.
Okay.
But until I know
You
the
can save
rules
it
better,
6.
I'm going to say you do pool them until I
We can
learn the
have a
rules enough to tweak
6.
them.
We have a 6 pool amount as a group. 6 total. So
You
right
guys-
now we have 3.
Okay.
The DM has infinite.
Cheater.
I can do whatever I want.
That sounds like cheating.
I am a cheater. So you managed to pry the front panel off, exposing all the internal mechanisms. Did you want to do anything with the inside of it?
I don't know. Try to fix it somehow.
Well, as far as you were aware, it wasn't broken, and then you ripped the
Okay.
face off.
Well, turn it on, I guess. Oh, hello, Dimitri. Oh,
Hey.
hello. How are you doing?
Oh, hi there. Um, let's see. Let me get your character in here real fast if you want. Oh,
Running in behind us.
that's the wrong
Just...
It's gonna take me just a moment because I've got so many windows open right now. Because
It's
I'm
fine.
working on figuring things out for stream. Mr. David Hasselhoff. Let me get you some visions, some lights. I think I gave everyone 25 feet of vision. Put a radius on you so I can see you. And finally, add controls to Overseer Gray so we can see what you see on screen. There we go. All right, so just a quick summary. All of the water filters at your home vault 42 have been irreparably damaged. And you are now tasked with finding replacement ones from your neighboring vault 28. You have just arrived, managed to get through the vault door, and the door leading into the main corridor seems to be jammed. They are currently trying to find a way to open it.
Um. Hmm. I don't think I have an engineering skill. I think that one was till later.
You can
I think repair science. Try something.
I
yeah.
have hacker.
What does that do?
So they have discovered that the computer does not seem to be turning on. There are no lights
Gosh.
inside the facility, and as far as you guys can tell, um, there doesn't seem to be any power.
Um. Can I try and figure out where the power's coming from?
Yeah, give me a, what would you say, science check.
Do I hit one additional dice or just roll 0 additional dice? Like, what do I do?
Yeah, it would be 0 additional dice.
Okay.
So target 11, 2 successes. Congratulations. Um, you don't need any successes, so you can take both of those as action points. Being as you guys have lived in a vault your entire lives, you do know that the power comes from a power generator room. You have like an atomic or nuclear power supply, but there just does not seem to be any power currently running.
Okay. Would I be able to tell like where the well if well I'm trying to figure out like can I figure out where their generator would be? So I can go try and figure out like how to get power either diverted so we can open it or it should have its source of power or a maintenance hatch.
All right. If I could get a quick, I'm just going to say just straight intelligence check.
Intelligence.
That would be just roll
How do I
two
roll that?
d20.
Or just a lockpick. Let's do lockpick.
No success.
No success. How about the other two?
Us.
Yeah, I'll get it from everybody.
Okay.
Jeez, McGucket.
McGucket's cheating.
I would believe it. Um, Given the current circumstances, you think that the door might not necessarily be locked so much as it is just jammed.
Now when you mean jammed, as in we just gotta jostle it to get it to be
Yeah,
able to roll it loose?
you get the feeling that it can probably be forced open. And
I'm gonna.
for David Hasselhoff, given your experience with vaults, you understand that the power supply would be towards, like, usually towards the back end of a vault, past all their extra security doors.
Damn, so they're locked inside. Oh no, they're locked inside with no power. Well, I have good news, bad news, and worse news, everyone. Good news is we should be able to get this door open with just a little bit of jostling. Bad news is, our neighbors are locked inside their own vault without power. Worst news is I don't know how they're gonna handle that when we pop this thing open. So,
If they don't have power, then how do they contact us?
They did not contact us.
Oh,
Or,
so we
sorry.
were just like running to go get them.
yeah, we volunteered to go talk to them and borrow some water filters because ours are fucked.
I will say the main vault door, the big one down there, is open.
Yes.
I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yes. Oh, Dimitri, can you see your character?
Hmm. Oh yeah, wait on here.
Map wise, it would be way on the bottom right.
Yeah. So the vault door is open. They managed to get that with the because you guys had the passport.
I
It's
don't know. I can't get my guy out of this little bottom amp. There he is. Okay. Wait, is there actual like walling and stuff?
yes, there
Oh,
are
there is.
walls. There are also some
Oh, that
invisible
is
walls
cool.
right around this whole square here. It's
Yeah, no, I just
yeah.
noticed that when I tried to just quickly drag my guy up there to just get him up with the groove.
Yeah,
That is interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
that's what I was doing today. Which a lot of this is a little bit rushed, because I opened up the map and realized I only had like half of my walls in, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta finish up my walls. But so yeah, it's this door on the north side of the main entrance, just leading from the vault room into the main corridors, is jammed.
Would I know that Old Man McGucket would probably be a bit of a demo nut?
Oh yeah, you guys have all lived together in the same vault for your entire lives, so if there's anything to know about each other that would more or less be public information, such as working in demolitions, it would be public.
I'm gonna turn to him and ask, Mr. McGucket, do you happen to have any of those smaller yield explosives on you? We might be able to use them to jar the door so we can get it open.
I look at my my little bandolier and it's like, today I was only able to find 3. Now, if we need something muscle, oh damn it, he just looks really sad as he like talks to himself. He's like, okay.
No, I think if you put 2 of those smaller poppers, and I kind of just point to the 2 points on the door that will basically be able to, if we put them there, it'll pop it either off the hinge or, pop it so we can actually move it open.
Now he looks like extremely sad, and he's like, oh,
They do turn them into
okay.
I see the sadness, and I offer to try to pry the door open before we do that.
He's like, it's okay, young one. I can part with Bommy and Belby.
You named
just-
them.
I
I'm sorry,
could.
you named them.
David's gonna look
Yes,
at you
I
and just kind of like put a hand on his forehead. I've told you not to name them.
These are my bombs. I named them if I wish. And he'll just put
But
two
you get
bombs.
attached to them.
I have. They get attached to me, and he'll put two bombs there and run as far as he can. As we're gonna see what two bombs do.
You putting 2 baseball grenades in there?
I was told to put 2 baseball
Mm.
grenades on there.
I
So,
was.
I
I
trust
said
the
2 of
scientists.
our smallest yield explosives.
I only have baseball grenades.
Oh, 1 small yield explosive.
Okay, I'll put 1 bomb first to start with. We have 1 success and a vault boy, a bullet, nothing. Hold on, I have these rules up. Let's see here. Bullet hole. So 2 bullet holes do. So those are 1 damage each, and the vault boy does also 1 damage and a damage effect. Which I don't know what is
So
that.
it's 4 damage, 2 effects.
Yeah. Oh, blast. 2 blast property, I guess. TTRPG blast. Blast weapons and hit location. Let's see here. Following sequence, per explosives and agility throwing. Perception. Roll the number now again. 2 plus 3 against all the people. Oh, so I guess it just takes more damage. Roll additional combat die. You need a location roll to move, so it's a door. Per the blast quality, roll the normal amount of dice if you hit the target number, which I did once. So 2 more additional die sounds right.
Yep, sounds appropriate.
Just take the first 2 die on that. So the vault boy and then the 2, so that's 3 additional damage.
Is that 10 in total?
No, it is
7 in total.
4. Yeah, 7 total. 7 total physical explosion damage against that door.
All right. It budges. You get the massive concussive explosion. I need everyone to go ahead and make an endurance check.
Oh,
We cleared pretty far back.
endurance check. Okay. Let's see.
Where's endurance?
It is still an enclosed, confined space. I want to know if you guys injured your ears.
I passed 1.
Okay. Your hearing is fine. Well, I mean, as fine as it can be, considering the fact that you've been using explosives your entire life.
I
17
have no
and 16?
comprehension for what I'm looking at. I think I failed.
Yeah, you want to look at your individual rolls. 17 and 16 compared to your. We'll go ahead and make it.
Let's go W. I got
You said
survival
endurance,
check.
right? My endurance is a 5.
Yeah, so you have to get less than a 5. Ooh.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen.
And that is a
Ooh.
critical success for Zake.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Dimitri, David's ears are just absolutely ringing, and you can't hear anything for a while.
Okay.
I don't know if hearing things will be that useful, but I mean, besides talking, but yeah.
So after inspecting the door, it has been now dented and pushed out a little bit, and it seems to be loose.
I'm gonna shove it down.
You knock it down, and it falls open, and
you lock the door.
And I locked the door.
Yeah.
As the door collapses, a massive cloud of dust just floods out of the room and just completely engulfs you and the entirety of the main entrance. And it floats away and out the open vault door. And the entirety of the common area seems to be just a thick cloud of dust. As you guys enter, find my notes real fast.
We finally opened the door.
Can I get a quick survival check from everyone?
Yes.
One success.
That's good enough.
Wait a momento.
All right. Reese, that is a nat 20. That is a complication, I believe.
It sounds like it.
Love that. Love that.
All right. I'm going to have to look up complications real fast.
I was sabotaged.
I'm gonna be listening. I will be right back though.
All right. But how do you do a survival complication?
Who knows?
Well, we'll just say you don't notice anything. You barely notice that it's a little dustier than usual in here. As for the others, you happen to notice that this dust is a bit thicker than what would be normal for a dusty area. And it also seems to be green, kind of thick like pollen.
Do we know what pollen is?
Do
Good
we
point.
have plants in our frickin'?
Yeah, I'm just.
How do we get our air?
outside?
Air filtration systems.
Okay.
Hmm.
How do we get our food?
Food
Food
filtration
filtration
systems.
system.
Really?
Yeah, those
I'm-
exist.
I'm pretty sure most vaults have like an indoor farm somewhere
Yeah,
with artificial sunlight.
Yes. Also, I think Vault 42 was actually the vault that had like very
The
weak
Gek.
light bulbs.
Oh, you're talking about one of their stupid fucking experiments?
Yeah, it was. It had very weak light bulbs.
Yeah, they had. I think they had like 40-watt bulbs.
Yeah.
This is not the same vault. We are in an alternate reality
Alternate. Right?
where I can make up whatever I want.
We're
No,
in
this is just
universe
2025,
17-3. You're thinking of 17-B.
We're in universe 420. Nice.
COMB.
You're gonna really be disappointed in how the bombs ended up dropping.
So the first thing you
Like,
notice,
dude got so stoned off his toker, he just passed out and fell face first on the button. Nobody saw it coming. All those pot plants lost. Sorry, go on.
oh no, by all means, carry on. The first things you notice about the main entrance hall is that it has several large trees, which is very unusual, with the exception of having left the vault, which would have been really fun to role play if I thought about it before. You guys have never really seen a tree because I didn't even think about that.
You know, we've never left our vault, but we just got told, hey, go outside, go next door, don't talk to anybody, get a couple replacement filters, come back home.
I'm licking the tree, by the way.
I
You
would
said
have.
licking?
I'm licking it. Yeah, I want to know what it tastes like.
God.
It tastes like wood.
Bark.
Bark.
You look great. Yeah. Love that shirt. Be right back. You still have my cookie?
What the hell you doing, boy?
Apparently gnawing on wood.
Licking wood. Thank you very much.
Why,
I need a
why are you looking
survival
at that?
check.
Phrasing. Licking bark.
Who's licking
Why
the
are you
tree?
looking at Reese?
Well, I'm licking the
Reese?
tree. The smartest person here. is
Survival
licking
check, please.
Can I do a medicine just to see if this is safe?
Wait, you're the smartest person in our group?
No, that was a that was a joke. I have 4 intelligence.
0
Oh.
successes. You get a splinter in your tongue.
Ow.
God. Okay, I'm gonna take a sample like a regular person.
I had a tenta in my tongue.
Oh, it is also worth mentioning that despite the appearance in the images, these trees are long since dead. They're
I had a
completely
tenta in
dry.
my
There's
tongue.
no and the dirt is just bone dry around them.
Oh, there is no like actual life or anything.
Yeah, there's no life in these trees.
Yummy tree.
I'll grab Reese's tongue and pull the splinter out.
Medicine
I
check,
was gonna
please.
Scream out! This tree
Yeah.
attacked me. Yeah, I have a tenta in my tongue.
All right, you managed to get the splinter out without causing any harm.
He just puts a bigger hole in his tongue.
That
Alright.
tree attacked me. Knock it down.
It did not attack you. My father, young man McGucket, always told me you lick my ma'am, young woman McGucket, also told me if you ever find a tree, you gotta respect it.
Alright, I can
Respect
believe
it.
man and young as a name, but a woman is
I'm
not
gonna
a
check
man.
this door while they're doing their bit.
You need me to call for it?
Progress is for the weak, actually.
So you guys notice that there are 2 doors in this room. Well, except for the one that you just came in. One to the west that is labeled water treatment, and one to the north that's labeled everything else.
It's just called everything else.
Yeah, we'll say it's just labeled everything.
Oh, there is a door over here. Probably gonna go to the water treatment door, considering that rings with something we were supposed to be doing here.
So as you approach the door, you realize you have the same issue. Well, not the same issue. One sec. You approach the door. There is a terminal to the side of it, which does not seem to have any power.
Again, no power.
All right. So it has a card read scanner, but yeah, it does not seem to have any power.
Alright, time to pry it open.
Do you have any
They
tools to
stand
help you pry?
back. I have a sledgehammer. You want to just like make an attack against it with a sledgehammer?
Go for it.
I
Mm,
don't think that's going to work.
Or I could athletics check. But yeah.
I'll
Rise.
bother with the door.
Rise. I don't
Submit.
think that's gonna. Ding.
Yeah.
So you have one
Roll.
success, which means that you do not injure yourself.
Roll damage.
You strike the door. It does not seem to make much of an impact.
5. Okay. All right. Can I try to pry it open?
You try to pry it open. Do you have a pry bar or anything?
I have my fingers.
We have
that
old
pry
man
bar.
McGucket.
You try to reach, get your fingers, but you can't get any grip anywhere. There's no place for you
Alright,
to stick
that
them.
is fair. That is
The old man McGucket line were great pry barsmen. But I was not. I am a grenadier. So I
No, we were gonna
apologize.
use you as a pry bar.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what
okay.
it was. Yeah.
Okay. I come on over and I just like
Just stick his arm. All right, go
Can
for it.
can I try either a repair? Can I do a repair check? See if I can. Wait. Lockpick
We need
check,
power.
I suppose, would be better. Yeah.
You can try a repair check. You don't necessarily notice anything broken about it, except for the lack of
Oh, yeah.
power.
Could I do with science? Oh man.
Yeah, I was thinking of science and stuff, but I
Yeah.
think I already know if we want to just skip, hop, and jump this, we have to go through the other door to restore power to the facility. Much like how every dungeon in Skyrim or
What's a Skyrim?
speaking out of
What's a
character
Skyrim?
here.
I know.
Or every vault in Fallout 4.
Let's
Not
be
so much
real.
3
Skyrim
or
hasn't been ported
Vegas.
to everything. It's also on your Pip-Boy.
I delete it every time it pops up.
It
It
self-installs.
auto installs every
Yeah,
time
it's
it has
been
a new
ported. Yeah,
update.
it's been ported.
Every time it
What are we looking at?
installs, I delete it.
I'm going into this door since I have a feeling that since it basically has a list of other
Everything.
facilities, I'm assuming power is listed here.
Yeah. Well, I think it basically just says entrance, which kind of implies that everything that's not the water treatment facility is that direction. As soon as you
Sorry.
enter there, you start noticing a lot of just damage and chaos. There are blood splatters and overturned machines, overturned chairs, just trash thrown everywhere.
I'm gonna go. I just noticed this is a blood splatter right here. I'm gonna go up to this blood splatter and kind of like examine it to kind of get like an idea of how old it might be.
Make a medicine check.
Must be another one of those Halloween decorations.
Yes.
Yes.
One success.
Yes.
It is dry and seems like it has been dry for a while.
I can definitely tell it's real though, can't I?
Yes. Unlike the fake skeletons in the Halloween storage room, this is definitely real.
Guys, get your weapons ready. We might have trouble coming.
You mean this wasn't a
Alright.
3-bomb operation?
Oh. TMI, buddy.
Yeah.
I think we thought it might have been a 3-bomb operation. Looking at this evidence, you might want to start making more of those, and you and I might want to get ready for whatever's coming. I look to Rise.
Can I hobble down to this vending machine and attempt to make bombs?
You don't find anything there to make bombs with. The door in front of you is labeled classroom.
I'm gonna check it real quick.
I'm not going to because I'm obviously already smart enough without class.
Like, Reese, I can't make more bombs. Do you have any gunpowder?
I'm gonna see if I can kind of.
I
want to see
might just crush
if
a
I can
pistol
figure out
and
what
then say
happened.
this is gunpowder.
All right, so
I
from
want to see.
here,
I want to try and figure out what happened to this place, because if it has education, they'll obviously be teaching it to the kids. This would be a good spot to start of figuring out where shit's going wrong.
so you manage to get into the classroom. The door just opens when you push it off to the side, and aside from absolute chaos, furniture thrown around, blood everywhere, just piles and piles of junk. There doesn't seem to be any functional computer systems, but there are sheets of paper and notes all over.
I kind of just skimmed through a couple of them real quick.
So let's see. There's a couple that kind of describe a lack of food is what you can get out of there. that someone has kind of barricaded themselves in here, locked themselves in this room, and they are getting hungry.
Do I happen to see the body of said participant locking themselves in?
One sec here. You are going to need to make... It would be much easier if they just had like an investigation or something. Let's do a survival check.
I think the reason they didn't have it as an investigation thing is because, like you said, survival is they have
Yeah, I feel like
all
survival
of them
kind of works
bracking
for
into
tracking.
certain things. No successes. I was really close.
No,
I got one over my fucking target.
You see no signs of any bodies.
David,
Yeah, what's up?
I can't make any more bombs. Do you have any gunpowder?
Gunpowder.
I need gunpowder.
Can I like throw my gun to the floor and just start like stomping on it until it becomes like a mist?
I don't have any gunpowder on me, I'm sorry to say.
That's
I
all right.
mean, you can.
Do you
All
need
right,
a
I do
tool?
that, and then I just say it's gunpowder.
I have everything else that I need, and I pull out like a baseball. It's just like
It's
I
a
just need
baseball.
gunpowder, and I'm perfectly good to make another grenade.
Right, yeah, the Great Grenadier is just stuffing baseballs with gunpowder.
That's what they are. Like if you
I
find
just kind of
gunpowder,
like I've
please
learned
help me.
not to. I've learned not to question McDuffin on this stuff.
You've
It-
definitely
he-
seen me strap like a little C4 backpack to a rat and let it run away
Yeah.
at least 5 times. And each time you
So-
asked me, I said, I don't know where they are. They're making a union.
Okay.
Yeah, this started happening when I asked him to find a way to deal with the rad roaches. So
And I found rats.
okay, we need to be careful. I don't know how long or old the condition is for here, but it's looking like they've started going either feral or cannibalistic.
I don't
Ooh,
like either of those
spooky.
noise. I don't like either of those words since I don't know what they mean.
It means they're eating each other.
I don't like that because I know what that means.
Yeah, so do I.
Are you hungry?
I'm far too terrified right now to be hungry.
I'm feeling a little bit peckish.
Yeah, Beck.
I
parched.
pull out the bag of chips. I got back in our phone and just start eating them. I'm like crinkling them.
Can I get another survivor check for you as you pass through that door?
Yeah.
Me as well.
Can we
or
all-
no?
Yeah, since you're all entering, survival check
Yeah.
from all three.
Okay. As I'm eating my fucking chips.
Double failure.
These chips are really
I got
fucking
2
good.
tones.
Wow, you guys, awesome.
I blame his fucking chips.
Wahoo!
All right,
I
carry on.
blame his fucking chips.
They're really good. Call them explodums. And it's like they're pop rocks. He's eating the huge bag of pop rocks.
Oh, carry on.
Just a big bag of sugar.
Well, I don't like the looks of these floors.
Wouldn't those basically just be the
Non-hygienic.
sugar bombs?
Probably.
What's in here?
Man, my computer is really struggling right now.
For
Looks
whatever
like a
reason,
room.
with Roll20, it's like
Looks like a cafeteria.
Oh, is that coffee? I love coffee.
So it is a
a
cafeteria
break
in
room.
absolute chaos and disarray. And as you're as you guys enter the room and start searching, you hear a quiet scurrying.
I tap my VATS button. No.
I immediately look around. It's like they found me.
I'm gonna pull out.
I'm going to.
the rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, that's why
pull
it's
out
not
my
working.
pistol.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my sledgehammer.
I guess I'll pull out my
Just to
I'll pull out
obliterate
my my switchblade. It's like the rats. They found me. No.
And from behind the
Those are
counter,
not rats.
a couple giant. I don't have pictures for rad roaches, unfortunately. So we're just going to call these rad roaches. A few giant rad roaches crawl up over the counter and glare at you.
Can I offer my like half-eaten bag of chips?
The one closest
Yeah, the one
approaches.
closest to me. I'll
I'm gonna
toss
take
it
a
onto
shot.
the counter if possible.
Take a shot at it. Hang on, where's my weapons?
All right, and as it approaches McGuckin,
Do I shoot it?
David fires at it.
As soon as I figure out
That's
how to.
understandable. I was thinking I could try bartering with it.
Does this game have initiative?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
On my on my document for PCs, perception plus agility plus any bonuses from equipment or perks is initiative.
Awesome.
Creature NPC is body plus mind. Character NPC, same as PC. Some powerful NPCs add bonuses.
There it is. Fire.
That is one success. Congratulations.
All right. I assume I roll this.
And deal 1 physical damage. Is that the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one's just damage, though, not the effects, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You need the Vault Boy on there for the effects, in which I really don't know what the effects are. So I'm gonna have to scroll
It's
through
the
the
special
pages.
effect of busting a cap in his ass.
I think they're listed on the weapon. So if it has any special effects, it would apply then.
But then we don't know the
that's right.
keywords.
Question: how do I roll for my ammo? Because I did not remember. Because my
You get
bullets
20.
Were... Oh,
So you
20?
get 6
Yeah.
or something? My God.
Everyone gets 20 10 millimeter.
You said 6 in the message before.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
In the most recent one, that is 6 ability points that we have right now.
No, not that one. It was in the roll 20.
Okay.
We'll just say you all have 20.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's 20.
You were all supplied with 20 ammo from Overseer Oliver.
There was no connection to the GM whatsoever.
Nope.
That's true.
None.
All right,
So you want us to do initiative?
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay, so perception plus agility, which would be 8.
You lied.
What do you mean I lied?
You said 6 10 millimeter.
No, I didn't.
I have a screenshot.
Show me.
I just sent it.
Okay, then I'm wrong. Damn.
Picture didn't happen.
Damn, you have to be on my ass about it. Oh.
Anyways.
All right, so Milky and McGucket and David have same
The same initiative.
initiative.
So if
Really?
Oh,
We're
this
all
is
the
gonna-
same initiative.
let's just go in this order. Make it easy.
All right, so
David, McGucket, Reese.
David,
Unless I can go
Mac.
last if needed.
I don't care.
Reese. Give me 1 sec here. Oh no.
No, Ollie. Enemy is body plus mind.
You're gonna tell me how to do my
Yes.
job?
Yes.
Fine.
I'm your rules lawyer.
Let's see. 7 plus 7, 14.
Okay.
Is that a door to our north?
That is a door
That
to
is a
the
door.
north, yes. Right up there.
A door.
Assuming that's where they came from.
It is currently closed. You get the feeling that these ones were just in this room behind the bar.
Okay.
They're the servers. Oh, everything makes sense.
Oh yeah, we should invite them. They probably like.
Yeah,
birthday
can I
food.
actually get an order of a burger?
Yeah, I'd like the lunch slop.
All right. So David managed to get a shot off and
Oh.
hits the one closest to you guys. And that spurs it on to leap at McGuckin.
No! Oh God! It's gonna eat me like Grandpappy McGucket.
And it is going to attack. All right, I'm going to need your help on this one because I don't think I did any looking into
That's what we're here for today.
to damage and such.
What's
So,
up?
to attack.
Yeah.
How?
How?
To attack.
What kind of attack are they doing? Are they doing melee, range, thrown, unarmed?
It is a melee attack.
Strength plus melee weapon. Difficulty is target's defense. My
I think
defense
it would be unarmed though, wouldn't it? Because
no. Oh, okay.
It'd
So
probably be specialized for each of the monsters.
yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely a little different for enemies because they only have body and mind. So I don't have strength.
Is there a No, actually, no, that wouldn't help because you have to type in everything specifically.
Types of NPCs, animals, insects.
All right, let's see if I can find that book.
Combat. It's at the very top. Do you have the stat block for the?
I do have stat blocks, yes.
Would you care if I looked at it?
A little bit.
Okay. Then
Can
I am
you
unable to
show
help
me
you.
just a random monster? I don't need the exact one we're fighting.
Okay.
I just need to see stat blocks.
Yeah. I will screen share real fast so you guys can see this.
I'm looking at like the monsters in the book and all these random ones. It looks like yeah, melee is 0. And then you would add 0 to melee for that one. You would add +3 to guns.
So does that imply I just roll a d20 and add
Yes.
nothing?
Yes.
And then I have
That
to
is what
roll higher than your defense?
Yeah.
My defense is 1? Oh yeah, because vault.
So you would just
state.
have to wait. Yeah, you'd have to match his defense.
Although wouldn't that kind of imply, given the way this game works, that I would have to roll lower than your defense?
No, hold on.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah, that's why I
no,
wanted-
because
that's
you
why
can
I was gonna look
increase your
at-
defense by 1,
Let's see.
which means if you have more
Hang on.
defense, you'd have less. so, like, that doesn't-
Trying to find combat.
Page 25.
Yeah, combat. I think I went through combat once and it always confused me. I could not figure it out.
Major
Combat
actions,
encounters, damage and injury, healing.
yeah,
Alright.
difficulty equal to your target's defense. Yeah. So right now, it's normal D&D rules for armor class with combat.
Okay. That's weird.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
So
What I
you
mean?
just have to
Meet
roll
or
higher
beat.
than a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you get a 1, I would suppose if we're going with Oh wait, yeah. Determine
Okay.
hit location if you pat.
Yeah, I was about to just say is that there is a hit locations and determine hit locations.
Yeah, that's all like.
To hit an opponent, a player must specify a target for the attack. The character then selects a weapon, rolls 3d6, adding all attack bonuses affiliated with the weapon, including strength, perception, lesser perks, attack bonus, yada yada. If the roll total equals or surpasses the target's defense, then it's considered a hit. So if you have a defense of 1, I feel like pretty much anything's going to hit.
Yeah, you didn't
Mhm.
give us any armor or anything.
Do you guys want some armor?
Like what?
I don't know. Some scrounged up leather armor or something, whatever you guys might be able to have acquired from
Am I the only one that looked through the book?
I don't have the book.
I'm looking online. Are you
Oh,
not looking at the link that you posted?
No, I am not.
Why?
I
I
am
don't
right
like
now.
reading I don't like reading books on screen.
Oh God.
It is a bit of an annoyance, I will say. There's a vast
So-
difference to it.
I was giving that to you
Armor.
guys, and then I wasn't going to start this until I got my book, but it's more than a month late, and it's really annoying me.
Okay, so we can have a formal hat. Well, wearing a formal hat allows you to reroll a single d20 on one charisma-based skill check that you make each scene. What the fuck? Okay, here's some armor. Armor.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and get some basic armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up more into
Can we
combat.
have?
This is a little more complicated than you gave it credit for.
Mm-hmm. If we're wearing casual
thought it would
clothing,
be
what
easy.
wearing casual? So,
What the fuck is with guns and bullets, lasers, and hunting?
yeah. I'm
Go
just
to
saying,
page
like,
30.
man, I'm trying. I'm gonna look at armor real quick. Can we have? So the Vault jumpsuit does 0 physical, 1 energy, and 2 radiation reductions or resistances. We can have tough clothing, which is 1 physical and 1 energy, but 0 radiation. Or we can have Brotherhood of Steel uniform of 1 across the board.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna find that where you were.
Listen, do you just want to give us 1?
I'm
It's like an outfit that just takes 1 across the board.
You want just an armor rating of 1?
I already have an armor rating of 1.
I don't know what armor rating I have. All I know is I have a defense of 1.
That
That
comes
is
from
what
your endurance.
that's what I see. So. No, I think in armor rating comes from agility. Or defense.
It might.
I mean,
It comes
agility.
from. I know it comes from one of the stats. One of the stats, if you
Yeah,
accumulate
it comes
enough
from
points, you can
it comes
actually
from
get some.
agility. Because I have a defense of 2, and then I have a perk that when I sprint, I increase it by 1 until the next turn.
That makes sense considering you're right now our.
We're in vault suits
Frontliner.
right now.
Well, no, he's our
Mm.
frontliner. It would make
Oh,
sense
yeah.
that you would build a character who would naturally have a higher defense rating.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we're all running around naked.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
not
technically,
naked.
I don't
Not
think
naked.
we would
have a
really.
vault jumpsuit.
I don't think we would have or necessarily need armor in this situation because
It was
for the
just a
story
shopping trip.
prospects, we were told to go ask for some filters from our neighbor.
Yeah.
We weren't expected to go fight to the death from our neighbors and take their filters from them. So I mean, the fact that we even brought your explosives, my gun, and switchblade is probably a little
They did expect you to wander through an unknown wasteland to get to that vault.
No, we skipped that part. There is
We
no
did
wasteland.
skip that, yes.
There is no wasteland. There is no fallout. We're staying here of our own convenience.
While we skipped that, the character still experienced it.
So a vault jumpsuit has 0 physical defense,
And
1 energy, and 2 radiation. So right now, everything from below neck, it looks like, gets that.
All right, I'm going to look up defensive rating then.
Arms, legs, and torso.
Because I think those are damage reductions.
Yes, that is true. I'm just
PG
gonna put all that in real
defense
quick.
rating.
If everyone
Yeah,
else would like
because
to do that as
we
well.
really don't even know the comparison values between the ratings and our defense.
I don't even know what has health, like what health is. We really did not
We didn't prep for
think
this.
this through.
Well,
You know?
that's kind of the point of this one. It's like a zero session, so we can all kind of go through the rules, figure out how to play, and yada yada. Um,
All right, I found the armor I want.
okay, here we go.
What's up?
It's just like rolling any other skill check. So you'd roll like a strength plus melee weapon attack. If they have a defense of 2, then they have to get 2 successes to hit you.
Okay, so they only need 1 success to hit me, 2 to hit Zake, right?
Yes. So that's how that would be. I'd have to roll. It looks like it would just be a straight 2d20 roll for the melee, and I'd have to get a. I'm going to guess it would be against body. So I'd have to do a body check for them, and if I roll lower than my body rating, it's
What
a
is
hit.
our hit rating? Do they have? Is it against their body? Like, what is our
So
target that
Okay,
we
so
aim for?
our target that we're going for, would
if
be
you
the
guys are
target's
attacking with like a
defense.
melee weapon, it would be your strength stat plus your melee weapon skills. And that would be your target number, and you want to roll lower than that.
Okay, so we accumulate our own values and then roll against our own values.
Yes.
God, that's
So
confusing.
and that's how you get successes. The number of successes determines if you hit. So like
So wouldn't, but they don't have. They're missing part of the values for that, aren't they?
yeah,
You
monsters
said.
only have body and mind. They don't have all the extra stats and
So
everything.
they're essentially they're rolling at they're rolling at a disadvantage to us.
Kind of.
Okay, so you would just roll it standard and you're essentially aiming for the same value, just worse.
Kind of. I think the main thing here is that villains don't have all the same skill sets and everything that you guys would have. And so they are extraordinarily simplified stats to make it easier for the GM, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So yeah, instead of having all the special skills, I just have body skills and mind skills. And then instead of
Because
having
of
all the other skills, I just
value.
have melee and guns.
Okay.
So to make the pistol attack, it would have been small guns plus perception, with 1 success being going against the defense of this monster's 1 defense. It would have been a hit.
And for that hit, we're going back to original D&D rules, so where he takes a damage essentially, or
Yeah.
the equivalent of a threat.
Because you hit, you got to roll the damage dice and hit 1 physical damage.
Yep.
Because, pardon?
I said yep.
Yeah. So I think I'm pretty sure that's how that goes.
Okay.
All right. I think we've got it down just a little bit. Now I gotta find
But
my.
the armor I found that I wanted is power armor.
I don't
No?
think we're gonna have power armor yet. Well, we'll get you there. Give me 1 sec. I gotta refine my stat block. I think that will do. For some reason they don't have rad roaches in here, so I'm just using something else.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they don't have rad roaches. Like one of the most basic.
We forgot your most iconic first enemy that appears in almost every of the game. Well, except for
Right?
one. I think one is like a bunch of people. with a fucking moral dilemma.
I will say this is a I'm pretty sure this is a fan made book because the actual book doesn't contain anything. All right, so as I was saying, right, because I was just trying to make an attack. The Rad Roach dives at McGuckin, McFuckin, and it's going to try and bite at him.
I'm gonna die.
I feel like this is just what McGuckin says every time he has like a small interaction with the wildlife.
And with that 6, it does hit.
Roll a d20 for me. That will hit my torso.
All right. Bites
I don't know
right
how much
in
health
your
my
torso.
torso has, so I'm just gonna assume that just goes to me. I'm like, yeah,
I assume everything is divided up evenly.
yeah, but
So how much health do you have right now?
14.
Divided up among how many organ or body parts?
Well, I would assume the head has less health, but
True. We'll give
the
the
I
head
don't know.
point to the body. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, right? Okay, so 14 divided by 6 would give you about
skills.
I gotta
2.
find the converter now.
No, it's.
It would give him
hold
about
on.
3, except for the one. I think 2
Sorry,
body
by adding
parts,
together
not
endurance or luck
including the
scores.
head, which would be at a 2.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's count. 3, 6, 9,
Combat chapter.
12.
Combat chapter is
So 36.
2, 3, and a 5. That is 3 damage in total.
Okay.
And then we got
Damn.
the second one, which is going to also go for McGuckin because he's right next to it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, power armor has HP. Never mind. So it's just HP in general. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the 3 damage for that first one.
Yes, sir.
Power armor is just a bunch of benefits and an extra layer of HP.
And the
It just
second
needs
Rad Roach,
power.
you dodge it.
Wonderful.
And that will bring us back to David, who gets to go first.
I'm gonna immediately look at the situation and start to think we're a little underprepared to deal with this. Yes, I know it's 2 freaking bugs.
Yeah, but given the fact that you guys have never really had any complications in your life beyond just... Yeah.
Like, we have security to deal with these at our vault, so this is out of our element, or out of my element. So he's going to. What was the rule for being able to attack more than once or increase your attack?
I think you can use action points.
Yeah, it was I can use action points or I can use something to give myself like an additional dice.
I'm looking.
You can give yourself additional dice using an action point if you think you need more than one success or need more attempts to get successes. Action points can also obtain information, reduce time, add details, take an additional minor action, or take an additional major action.
That's what I want to do, but I don't think I have enough for that.
Everyone, we have the max amount of AP right now of 6.
Yeah. So to take an
Oh,
additional
we do?
major action is 2 AP, and attack is listed under major actions.
I thought I only had 2 because I got those 2 from earlier.
So it's a pool. The entire team shares all of their AP points.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to drop a link into the Discord chat to a little cheat sheet that I just found that looks really nice and helpful.
So basically what I wrote, but
if I use
Yeah, but I'm ignoring all your stuff, Milky.
So I could use 3 of our 6 action points to shoot twice.
I think it would only take 2.
2 of our action points. Okay.
Because you get an attack action automatically, and then you need 2 AP to attack again.
you get 1 minor and 1 major action per turn.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to shoot twice.
All right. Are you going to go for A or B?
I'm going to go for both of them. I'm going to try and shoot the close one first, and then I'm going to shift fire and shoot the further one.
All right, go for it.
Got 1 success on that first one.
All right.
What we got here?
4 damage.
A 4 plus an additional effect. Roll attribute, or are we not doing that this time?
What are you rolling?
The little head.
The little head.
I got a face.
Roll for head.
I got a face.
So 10mm pistol.
Roll for head.
Close quarters reliable.
I don't know if the 10 millimeter pistol has
a damage effect.
Yeah, I don't think it has damage effects. I think that's
I thought
for
my bomb
more
did.
advanced weapons.
Oh, okay. Then we go.
It would be like an explosive effect or like a fire effect or something like that.
Blast.
2 successes on the far one.
Nice.
So wait, do I roll damage twice or just the same thing?
Oh, geez. Now you're going to make me look up critical successes.
I'm sorry.
I know if you get an extra success, you can just take one as an action point and add that to the pool.
Okay, so I'm basically just adding 1 back to the pool, so I'm only taking half of what I actually use.
And then I think critical successes get to add additional bonuses. So that is not a critical success, it's just an excess of excess.
Yeah, that's just a bonus action point that I get
just a bonus action point,
which is awesome.
Yeah, good work.
And the far one takes 2.
2. All right. All right. Next up. Oh,
yeah,
sorry. Is that it?
Would I be able to move and heal with 2 more points? I wanted to move up and heal McGuckin since he just got mauled on by a thing.
You still have your free minor action, which involves moving.
Yes,
within
and then
your
you can
medium
use
range.
But
an
I would
additional
still need to burn 2 points to.
For a minor action, it's 1 action point.
To use an item like a stem pack?
Yep.
Okay.
So you can move and use the stim pack for one action point.
So I used those 2. It's down, gained 1, and I'm using 1 point to stab him with my stem pack.
I'm keeping track. No worries.
All right. Does anybody have notes on how stim packs work? Does it just heal an automatic number?
I will double check back. I will go to healing and how healing works.
That doesn't help me at all.
Right as soon as I get to the page for healing.
I wish we read the book. I'm gonna cry because I read my segment about.
I'm on the PDF.
Okay. I read it, and I forgot most of it.
Read it.
All right, let's see. Start back at the beginning. Where is healing?
I'm going to consumables real fast.
Effects. Heals 4 HP.
All right, well, there we are. He heals 4 HP, and I only have 1 stim pack left.
Yeah.
According to roll20.net.
That is true. That is 4 HP.
All right.
So I get 4 back.
You get
Wonderful.
4 hit points back.
I'm at max.
How much did it do to you?
3.
It did 3. Total.
Okay,
all
yeah,
of them.
that was. Well, the second one missed you, so.
Yeah.
Now, just out of curiosity, how much hit points do you guys even have?
14.
9.
9 for David.
14 or 12, I think.
I'm a squishy boy. I'm a scientist.
Reese,
I have 12.
12.
How does the old man have? Oh,
Because you're lucky.
that's true. Yeah.
Mac, it is your turn.
Um.
I'm just going to call you Mac now so I don't have to deal with that name.
Yeah, that's one of the names that you can call me. I'm gonna look at this bug in front of me. I'm gonna shake my head, and how big of an explosion radius do you think my baseball grenade is? Like a 3x3?
I swear
yeah,
to God, if you blow me up, I will stab you.
I would say you have like a 10 foot, which is like 2 squares. And
Okay.
you may have noticed that the squares that you guys move in does not align with the squares on the map
No, yeah,
because
that's fine. That's fine.
that is really freaking difficult.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this dude in
Okay.
front of me. I'll stab him with my switchblade right in front of me.
Good thinking, because you are all within that blast radius.
No, I was gonna throw it like over here in this block.
Oh, that would have been better.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Might have got
Yeah.
you.
That's fine.
Although
you're aiming
also,
wrong.
Healed you. I am not healing you again. We have one of these.
Hold
for
on a
him,
second,
mainly.
Ollie. You're aiming weird. Why are you doing? Diagonal makes it bigger. You want to go far straight.
still gets you.
And I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm okay with it getting me. Anyway, yeah,
Why?
I stabbed
Why
that
does it do that? They're both 10 feet.
because diagonal is bigger. Triangles.
It's weirdly compensating for the
Alright, so-
diagonal.
So with 2 successes, you do hit,
What?
And we get 1 more AP.
and you get an additional AP. Go ahead, roll damage.
I don't know why it didn't do that. Oh, cool.
I assume you're going for A.
Yeah, the one from me. Eh.
All right. It squeaks very angrily, painfully.
Yeah.
It's like,
These things
"Ow."
are durable.
It says ow.
Ow.
Wait,
Okay.
they're intelligent.
Then I guess I'll move to the side, do a little shimmy, assuming that our boy Reese is gonna try to move in there and stab it,
Mhm.
and I'll just stare down this other one. I guess I'll try to stab it with 2 more AP.
All right, go for it.
Bam, switchblade, huzzah!
I believe that is a miss.
Uh huh.
You try to
Um,
stab at it, and it just kind of ducks.
And it takes your shiv from you.
Oh, that
Damn.
is a nat 20, isn't it?
Yeah, I was
Mm.
waiting for you to say something.
You stab straight down, aiming for its head. You miss, and your blade gets lodged in the bar top.
I was like, Reese, Reese,
Reese, little help, help.
get your ass over here! Get your ass over here!
On your next turn,
That's
you'll
my
have the
turn.
option of either abandoning the blade or making a strength attempt to remove it.
Okay.
All right, Reese.
All right, I'm going to. I mean, I guess I might as well use up the rest of the action points since everyone else has. But so I'm going to sprint, which just I'm just going to choose to not move up to 2 zones. I'm going to use a minor action to move here, and
What?
then I'm going to spend the last of our action points to
Actually, I think you guys are almost full
make
because
an
every
attack.
time you use them, you just keep replenishing them.
Oh, do they?
So you should
Yeah,
have at least
okay.
4.
Okay, so let me put it to you this way.
Mm,
Oh, hang on.
yeah.
My thing is doing something weird. So we had 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used 2, got 1 back, and then used another one.
So yeah,
So
So I
we're
put
at
us down to
4.
4.
And then
He just
he
hit,
just used 2.
used 2, and got 1 back.
so you guys should have 3.
We're at 3. Okay.
Yep.
So then I will use 2 of our 3 to make an attack on A.
Now
Or
you do
actually
get an
B.
attack for free
On B, I guess.
if you want to use the AP to make an additional attack.
No, wait, a major action would be an attack, no?
Yes. So a major action
I'm
is an attack.
sprinting. I'm sprinting though. As
Oh,
well,
you don't
which
have
is
to
also a
sprint.
major action. Yeah, but it gives me a higher like defense.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait, let me
He's always
just because
booking
of
it.
my sorry, 1 second. It's because of my perk. This thing. It's the 9 agility perk.
When sprinting, defense increases +1 until next turn. All right, sounds good.
So I just get 1 more defense until next turn, and then I'm going to use the action points to attack.
Okay, I understand now.
And I'll attack B.
Attack B?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Yeah. Let me. There. Okay.
2 successes, you got 1 back. And that will be a hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay.
So if you want to bitch smack him again,
This
you
is for
can.
B, by the way. Okay, so 2. Yeah, I guess sure. Why not? I will also attack B again.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the last of our action points for now, I guess.
For now.
Until. Okay, so I just got 2
And there's
successes
1
again.
point back.
So we have 1 more point. Nice. Okay.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Yeah.
No, I
3.
can definitely see
So
with a party of our
5
size,
total,
there's
1
definitely being a
effect,
steamroll
and-
method.
Yeah, okay. So 1 or 5 damage, 1 effect, and my qualities are puncturing and heavy. I don't know if that helps at all.
That would have helped on your other one where you got a little head.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant. So it would be 5 damage total and then 1 effect. So puncturing and heavy would be the.
Do you by
effect,
chance
I
know what
guess.
those effects are? Or what those mean?
No.
Or if you
I have a list,
on.
but it only has a couple listed.
I don't even see where effects would be.
We'll look them up real fast. Oh, no, that's the thing I'm already looking at. So we just find effects list. That's not helpful. Those are perks. Man, you would think that these things would be so much easier to find.
If only we had the book.
If only.
I'm gonna go look at the book.
Wait, didn't I? Okay, you know what? I don't know why I didn't pull it up.
Pull what up?
Just pull up the book.
Because you said you don't like reading it on the screen.
That's fair. That is exactly what I said.
Pull the clip.
Roll the clip.
Sorry, feeling the environment. Drive statistics, parents, blah, blah. What weapon is this?
It's a sledgehammer.
So melee?
Yes.
That told me nothing. The book did.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in there. I don't see anything listing effects, like weapon effects.
Yeah.
Vault Tech, Commonwealth, Organization is a wasteland. That's not useful. Core rules. Is it going to be under core rules?
Maybe.
Skill test, action points, luck. Combat, encounters, damage and injury.
Is this what it's like to play Fallout?
Yeah, it takes just as long in the regular games. No, I don't know if it matters entirely, but I think
Special skills, third part, advancement.
Check combat.
I just went through combat. I didn't see anything.
What does heavy mean though? That's
That's what I was hoping
can
is
only-
if we go through like combat or something, it would tell me what I needed. But it's
Yeah.
not.
With heavy, that basically, I think that's a universal thing of you can only wield it with 2 hands.
okay. I don't think what the words say matter. Then it's just wielding with 2 hands. It's not like there's like shields or
Well,
offhand weapons.
You said it was
It's like-
piercing?
Yeah, because I was about to say certain effects seem like they're pointless or more for flavor, but something like piercings has a little face icon and actually states that it does something.
Okay, you guys aren't going to be happy about this, but
Yeah.
damage effects are listed on the sheet that I just linked you all to.
Not all of them.
Well, piercing's on there,
Yeah.
and
God
that's the
damn
one
it.
we're looking at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's, I think, stun, breaker, radioactive, vicious, piercing, persistent, and I don't know what else.
Yeah, I see
Spread.
area, breaking, crippling, persistent, piercing, and vicious all listed on this.
Okay, I think most of them are. On there.
So piercing just lets you ignore 1 point of damage reduction.
So does it have any damage reduction?
Oh god, I hope not, because I haven't been doing that.
Okay. What's
No,
what is
it does not have any
puncturing?
damage reduction.
Also, I saw
Where did
earlier
you say
in
you
the,
posted this thing?
To the Discord chat.
to the
I do not see
lobby
it.
open chat.
Yeah, in the voice chat.
We have a voice chat for this thing?
On
The
Discord, we're in a
VC,
voice chat.
Like the VC
Oh,
open
shit.
chat. Yeah.
I didn't know you could open this.
Learn something new every day.
All right, well, let me let this load up.
All right.
Who's doing what? What did we get distracted from?
Reese just beat the shit out of a
Piercing and
roach?
piercing the red roach.
He gave it a good crack on its shell. And that brings us back to the radroach's turn.
Sake, I'm gonna hurt you if you
Why?
post that image again.
Why?
So Radroach A is going to go
Okay.
ahead and attack Reese.
Okay. Does he hit?
It does
What?
not hit.
Nice. Love that.
And then
I just
Radroach-
got done watching that show.
the Fallout show.
No, the Shell and Showdown.
What brought that on?
Ask Zake in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the chat. Sorry.
I have no idea. what you're
Tony's
Oh, I see.
doubling down.
Their
have no
their
idea what
character
you're
from the other game.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
just That's just me.
And his 2-ton tunic.
Yeah,
All right.
right before the ending scene as it falls off because he's too big for him.
That seems the perfect size, actually. But okay.
Radroach B attacks Mac and does not hit.
See the little legs flail about when he falls over.
I'm gonna die.
And that brings us back to Mr. Hasselhoff.
We have 1 action point.
You know, I just realized I did not advertise my stream at all.
I'm really proud of you.
You also have it marked up as "Do not watch" again.
Does it still say that? Oh my god.
Yeah, or at least it did when it posted it to me.
Okay, this Restream app, I'm done with it. I'm not using it anymore because I changed the title, I've changed the description, I've changed the game, and it keeps popping up the same.
Hang on, let me double check.
Can I explode?
Oh, it went away. Maybe if I check.
Oh, is it going to tell me I'm not even live right now?
Yeah, it's saying you're not. Oh, nope, there it is. You are.
Yeah. Oh, it also says I'm playing Dead Rising 3.
Yeah, I was about to say it's if you go into actual Twitch, it says all these eat brains, Fallout the TTRPG, 3 exclamation points, Dead Rising 3. Huh? Also says 1 person is watching. And now you have a lurker.
I think it's me.
And now you have a lurker.
Woo. I'm pretty sure that 1 person is me who just logged in.
And now you have a lurker.
Hey, Darklight, thanks for coming in.
The irony.
I am really glad that I managed to figure out how to make this thing work fine for stream. Having my second window open here with access to all of your characters is working out well.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, David Hasselhoff, it is your turn.
David's gonna take a few steps towards the door. His allies clearly. Oh, who am I kidding? We don't have this. I'm gonna. I'm gonna continue firing into that first one again. Just, it has to die eventually. It's taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how much normal hit points these have. But I only gave him like 12 hit points.
That's huge.
That is humongous.
Okay.
That's a humongous amount of health, my friend.
I will reduce them for the next one. For your next encounters, I will have better stats.
Humongous.
I'm a human adventurer, or I'm a human adventurer. Granted, I'm the equivalent of a wizard, but these are the equivalent of like rats.
Uh-oh.
I feel like we should be sharing about like the same kind of health pool here.
I just double checked the stat block that I was looking at, and these are technically level 2.
Oh God!
They cheated. You cheated.
I'm sorry, they don't have rad roaches.
Trying to kill us.
I did tell you guys not to get attached to these characters. Oh, here we go.
Oh wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. Cancel that.
Most level 1 monsters have a hit point of about 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have murdered that one.
Yeah.
You would have murdered it. He would have.
All right,
yeah,
David.
no, you would have murdered it on the first turn. You guys both would have.
David Hasselhoff fires at A, and it it explodes.
I don't know why it rolled the second time.
So oh jeez, close that. Yeah. It explodes.
Viscera everywhere. Mwahahaha.
Mr. Mac, it is your turn.
I look at this rad roach, and I look at my knife in the thing. Then I look at my bandolier, and I make a very big decision right now. Would it be a minor or a major action to pull my knife out of the thing?
Probably a minor action. Let me double check on minor actions real quick. So draw an item is a minor action.
Yeah.
But I don't think that requires a skill check. Interact also. I think minor actions are basically things that don't require skill checks.
Well, I'm asking you as the dungeon master. What would you classify it as?
I mean, I would call it a minor action, but it will require a skill check.
That's fine. Oh, which one? Prepare.
We are going to do athletics.
I knew you would say that. So instead of being very sad with my now broken switchblade, I just pull out a gun and I shoot the rad roach with my major action.
So yeah, you pull on the blade and the handle comes off, separating it from the blade.
Uh-huh.
I feel like old man guns. It's like pop. Oh fuck this. Pop, pop.
And then
misses.
And then you miss.
And then I'm just gonna look sad and I end my turn.
Oh, that's interesting. If you hit your target number, it's a fail. Oh wait, no, I'm
What?
reading that. No, ignore me.
Excuse me?
Ignore everything I said for the last 5 seconds. I read that
I was
wrong.
about to say I certainly hope not.
If you hit your target, you fail.
So yeah, pretending that I never said anything. Reese, it is your turn.
Wonderful. I'm going to. Wait, how many action points do we have?
I think you're down to 1.
Actually,
Yeah,
we
no,
do
I was
have
kind
one.
of banking on getting better than 1 success. It didn't happen, and then
All right.
we haven't.
I'm
gotten
going
any
to.
successes.
I'm going to attack B.
Alright.
Because that's I'm going to attack.
Real
with my
quick,
sledgehammer.
I think I just heard Melky say, "Well, actually."
Well, actually, we
Oh.
do only have 1 AP.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I assumed.
I'm really glad that you actually'd me to tell me what I already said.
Yeah.
Thank you for
It's
mansplaining that to me.
Yeah, man.
I'm not a man. I'm a lizard. Thank you very much.
All right.
It was lizard
You're letting
dictating.
You're letting your misogyny show. Anyways,
One success will do it. Go ahead and roll damage.
God damn, that is a big target.
What?
I wish I had a target like that.
Ooh, 6 and
6 damage. Jeez.
I don't think they have damage resistance, so it doesn't really
I did
matter.
damage like
I'm on
that.
the wrong button.
You just fucking.
Anyways,
see,
it
right
should
there.
be dead even if you did give it 13. Yeah. Okay.
He lifts up. You're panicking about dying to these horrible monsters, and he just splat. Reminds us all why a giant slab of metal works best against small bugs.
Well, we're gonna have to call that the fly swatter now. Is there anybody currently missing hit points?
Me?
Yeah.
Or no, not me.
No, I'm immortal.
Immortal. Mac, I think you're missing 1, right?
No, I'm full.
Everybody's fine? Okay.
Still.
Okay, so
For some
You
reason,
guys-
the game had me set to 0.
how'd you set to 0 hit points?
No, it starts off empty, so you have to set in your.
Yeah, I didn't
learned that
notice
earlier.
it started me off empty, so I've just been running around dead the entire time.
Awesome.
You're just dragging my corpse around. It's okay.
All right, so you guys managed to slaughter these bugs, and they splatter bugs and or guts and viscera just all over the counter there.
More
just
bugs.
kind of blending in with the rest of all the destruction and mayhem in the room. And you guys now have access to rad roach meat if you're interested.
I'll take some.
All right. Go ahead and add 1 rad roach meat.
Okay, 1. I'm like, damn, Gilbert. Can I fix my knife?
I get
Yeah,
up
make a
behind the
repair check.
counter. So what can I get you boys?
You notice that there
Rad
are a
roach meat?
couple bottles of alcohol down behind the bar. All right, you fix your knife. You manage to get it back in. It slides right back in. It seems to click into place.
Why
As
does it
if
say
it-
2 successes?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why is it orange?
What? What do you mean?
Your
I don't know.
roll, it came up as orange.
Because it is?
The last time it came up as orange was when you had a critical failure.
I don't fucking know.
Because it's a skill or an or because it's, repair or intelligence check instead of a combat roll.
Okay, I'll go with that. Okay, so orange is for skill and green is for
Combat.
attacks.
At least weapons.
All right, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay.
So yeah, you managed to fix your blade. It's all good and back together.
We had some spare adhesive.
Say that again.
We had some spare adhesive. I'm sorry, I
Ah.
took a bite of beef jerky.
That's okay.
No worries.
I am
So-
nomming on snacks.
We now have 2 AP friends.
Nom nom
Hell
nom.
yeah.
Assuming 1 was the DC I was supposed to meet.
Yes, one was good enough.
Okay. Okay.
So, David, as you open up that back door, you notice
fuck
a
me.
very dirty, rusted out kitchen. There is a layer of water on the floor.
And we immediately closed the door because I saw it was on that countertop.
And
We're doing.
you saw a rad roach.
I literally just pulled my maneuver that I pull in the video game all the time. Open the door. Oh, close the door.
Oh, Reese, are you
We
going
don't
in there?
need to go in there.
Yes.
All right, roll initiative.
We send our finest battler in there. Go.
Damn it.
I think our initiative is like a constant number.
It does look like
that's-
it's a constant.
That's why I said.
It's a constant.
Okay.
I,
I don't know how we adjust it. But
Your
I
initiative.
have like 13.
your initiative is again perception plus agility plus bonuses from equipment or perks.
Milky, stop acting like I
So-
listen.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm sorry. That was mean.
I guess I'll join initiative too.
Wait, it's what? It's what plus agility plus blah blah blah.
Perception
and agility.
and then bonuses from perks or equipment.
Okay. So you guys both have a total of 13 perception plus agility.
I have
Yep.
8 and 5.
Okay. That checks
Same.
out. I have 4 and 9. Complete opposite.
I got 8 perception, 5 agility.
Oh. Y'all ain't gonna like this.
Did it just win?
What?
Explode?
No.
What?
I was looking at the chart wrong. Those rad roaches you just fought had 5 hit points.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, no.
Can I move in the?
not 12.
Leave that door closed. Leave the door
Hmm.
closed. That's okay.
Hmm.
All
Leave the
right.
door closed.
Anyways.
So all 3 of you have initiative. You beat this rad roach. It's up there trying to munch on something. Although I don't know if you've noticed, it does seem to have a knife.
I'm
He's got a
running
knife.
directly at it. I don't. I'm without a care in the world about its knife.
Sprint directly at it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right.
And I want to. How many action points do we have now?
2.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to sprint and attack.
0.
Yes, 0 until I get 2 right now, which I will, obviously.
You're not. You get 1.
Watch me. Anyways, so I didn't
Well,
make
you did
that
get
attack.
2.
So I didn't make
Not
that
the 2
attack,
you were
and our
talking
action points
about.
just disappeared. So I don't know what that. I don't know what was that about.
I just kind of dropped him.
Yeah, yeah, I did a bit clumsy.
Do you still have your
Alright.
minor action? You can do a little jig,
Do a little what?
a little
Do a little
jig,
dance.
a little dance.
Oh yeah, right. Because I'd want to.
I love his reaction is, I got this, runs in and drops this big ass hammer that he's now smashed one bug with very admirably with. Ding!
I'll use my minor action to pretend that was on purpose.
Then you just dab.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah. That was probably in style when I was born. That checks out. Yeah.
All right, David, you go next.
Oh, wait, when is this, by the way? What times? What time in the future?
2038.
Right. Okay. So I mean, when this character was a child, that was probably when dabbing was a thing, right?
Yeah, about right.
It's
Sounds
the
about
Pit
right.
Boy fad right now.
Yeah, it's just the.
The little pit boy actually dabs when you fire it up.
It's what everyone is doing on Pip Pop right now.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Pip
gonna
Pop.
cry.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna die.
David,
Feel like it's canon.
Mr. Hasselhoff, it's your turn.
Oh, well, I was really hoping that he was going to kill it.
Me too.
He's going to say mildly, like, kind of like just a mild bit of annoyance. So, look out, and going to fire.
I don't look out.
And miss apparently.
Oh, nice.
Wah.
This one seems to have a lot of resistance. It's just very hard to hit.
Yeah. It's the knife.
Who
It's
was
just
that
parrying the
goddamn
bullet.
plot armor?
It's parrying all of our attacks with the little knife.
It didn't even notice you guys were there.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Like Reese charges in, tries to hit it, smacks the cutting board right next to it. David fires a gun out at the thing, and then it turns around and just realizes that you're there. And it is Mac's turn.
I'm just like, can I get like to this square to the left of Reese?
Yeah.
With a minor action. I'm like, you fucking whippersnappers. I'll show
So-
you how it's done.
The way I understand this, basic movement means that you can move anywhere within the room.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna stab this rat roach.
One success. Congratulations, you've stabbed a roach.
For 2 damage.
What you guys didn't know is that this is a father
red-
roach.
the
It has a
red
lot of
roach.
children. This one's the papa roach.
The roach.
Right. So that's why it's wielding a knife.
The roach sandstorm.
This one's papa roach.
Stop.
Okay. That's my turn. I stab it in like its abdomen. I pull it back. And I'm like, that's how you do it. Why is it still up?
That's how you do. Oh shit.
So
No, this was helpful because that's 2 piercing, right?
No, it's 2. Yeah, fine.
No, it's 2
whatever.
attacks, and then the effects is piercing, and it's piercing 1, and there's 2 piercing ones, so that means it's piercing 2, right? So it loses 2 defense, although it already had 0, so it doesn't help us at all. But
now it has -2 defense.
it has negative. That's not how.
So
Does it take extra damage?
no.
His squishy little body now is just so soft.
Reese, I would like you to make a quick agility check.
Shoot, it's me.
Okay.
Oh God, it's gonna skeet on you. Run.
What agility?
What?
again. Okay. I have 9 agility, so I rolled a d20.
16. Oh
So
no.
I do not pass that agility check.
So the
Well,
bug,
let me roll
after
2d20.
being stabbed, It panics and it kicks a butcher's knife off the edge of the table, and it falls directly on your foot.
Oh.
And you take. Oh shit! You take 4 points of damage.
In retrospect, that's a good knife.
It's a very good knife. I might. You no, never mind. No suggestions. And then, as it turns around, it's going to attack Reese.
Good luck. That's the worst rolls you could have got.
That is. It falls off the table onto the knife.
Alright, now roll the d4. Now it's dead.
And it kills itself.
Love that.
Oh, I see. It wasn't attacking you. It was setting up its own suicide.
Right, yeah. It was just
We
so
just
intimidating
interrupted
by
it.
my bulging muscles. It was just so intimidating by my bulging muscles that it just killed itself. Let me just draw like little red X's on them.
Also, I know they're dead. Okay.
Did you know is it a token, by the way?
Yeah, it's
I
a
just
token. I
walked
could delete them.
immediately in. Even
if
seeing
you
the
click on
roaches,
it-
I just
Oh,
walk right in.
shit.
If you click on it and you hit the little
I
circle,
love how
like,
I opened the
button,
door and you just immediately barged on and you're like, all right,
I
let's just
barge
get this
in.
shit
I
done
see a
with."
roach and I barge in. Yeah.
you can just hit the X on it and it'll be like,
Right.
oh, it's dead.
Do we roll
Oops, I
initiative
deleted the
again?
wrong one.
Is a
I mean, technically you barged in
Okay,
on
yeah.
him. I think you
I'll,
could legitimately
I'll
have,
just do that
like,
in
a
the future.
something.
Do I
Yeah.
get a surprise round for barging in?
I will give you guys a surprise round.
Lovely.
Poor little
Okay,
insects are just chilling and eating their food, minding their own business. Some giant barges in and
Yeah.
smashes one of them.
All right, yeah, I'm going to smash the one closest right up here. Minor action to move there.
So I am going to do initiative in this order. Reese, David, and Mac, just because that's distance from
Okay.
the enemy.
Fair. Okay. Anyways, I don't know why we keep posting our initiative.
To take our
Oh.
turn.
I hate it just because you guys did.
Exactly.
Okay, I do. I hit and then I roll damage, and my damage is 4. Okay. I deal 4 damage.
You deal 4 damage to that one. All right.
Yes, and is that a surprise round? So
Yeah, that'll be your surprise attack. And I'll give everybody else a quick action too. So David, you can go.
I'm sorry, I just had a flashback to being our explosives expert. Anyways, I'm gonna take a shot at B, I guess, since he's clearly got that one up there taken care of. And I'm only going off preference. I mean, I've watched you smash one of these things in one hit and then convince the other one to kill itself just by looking at it. So you
was
are
just a
now the most
stench.
terrifying thing, and I missed.
I'm the rad roach murder.
Figure, I think that works too.
eradicator.
A better way of distinguishing the differences between these, so I don't have to keep adding letters.
Did you click on the token and find its sticker thingy?
No. Are they not giving off auras?
No. That's only in you.
That's a
I
you
know
thing.
it.
If you click on it,
It's
right?
okay though. It's not something we need to see.
Okay.
if you click it, you'll see the gear and then the little sticker. You click on like the little circle sticker guy, and it gives you a whole like slew of stickers to apply to it.
Oh, nice.
So you give it a color.
There we go. Got red, green, and blue. Got blue, red, green. All right. If I'm not
Wait,
mistaken,
red.
David just attacked and missed, right?
Yeah. And David just heard some very troubling news that there's another red roach.
Yes, there are 3 of them in this room.
Well, shit.
Don't
I'm
worry.
glad I only know 2.
These ones are definitely weaker than the first ones you faced because I understand their stat blocks now.
Wait, you guys. Wait, there's more than one.
The world adapted. There's just a massive shift in the code of the world. Just you guys feel that?
There's a problem in the Matrix.
I guess what McGucket is gonna do, he's gonna look at this rad roach and is like, do I see meat? I see meat! And he's gonna shoot at that rad roach.
See, that's all he needed was some motivation.
Which one you shooting at?
Green, the only one I can see.
Okay.
2 successes.
So,
Oh, that is a.
so this.
Oh damn!
It just dies.
So okay, so this is what happens. He looks up from this rad roach corpse. He's like, meat? I smell meat. He looks over, sees this rad roach, not eyeing the meat at all, but in his mind it's like he's gonna eat the meat. So he aims, shoots. He's like, that's my meat, and he runs on over. If that's okay with you, to like procure the meat on this table. And
That
he
is-
and he
That is absolutely fine.
now he sees this other one who's like, my meat. It's my meat. That's
So-
my turn.
As you get there, immediately red is going to turn on you.
Oh,
And
so
it
it's
is
one
going
AP
to-
that we have now.
It's going to pounce and try to bite your face.
My meat.
I love how your personality has shifted so hard since we got in this vault.
Whose personality? Max?
Old man
Old man Mac?
McGunkin.
McCunkin.
Mac Daddy?
That's not his name.
Never.
That is one of the
We will
names I've told
never
someone to call me.
him.
I sincerely hope that
That's what I
no
call my
one
father,
I
McDaddy.
sincerely hope that no one called you MacDaddy.
I call my
Alright.
daddy McDaddy.
So I
Young
have a
man,
character
McGunkin.
who will definitely be calling you Mac Daddy. If you guys ever
I
meet them.
sincerely hope your father hit you when you called him that.
I do
I have-
too.
I have a son named Young Boy McGucket. Or no,
This
not
is-
Young Boy. Dude, that was my father. No, Young Boy
Old
McGucket.
boy.
No, Young
Old boy
Mc-
McGucket.
Yeah, no, my dad was
Young
Young
old
Man
boy
McGucket. My
McGucket
mom was
Jr..
Young Woman McGucket. My grandpa was Old Grampy McGucket, and my son is Young Boy McGucket.
Your
Young
family is
boy,
so
right?
weird. Do you guys change your names throughout your life?
No.
All right.
I've been prophesized to be old.
They're either born with like extremely like wrinkly skin or just like
That's
smooth
even
face.
worse. Listen to what he just said.
All
His family tree is a straight line.
So both of the rad roaches have made attacks, and they have both
Yeah.
missed. So that's going to bring us back to Reese.
How many action points do we have now?
2.
2.
So much makes
I'm gonna
sense in
eat
having
those
your
action points up.
character.
Okay. So, I'm going to make an attack with my sledgehammer once more. Submit. Oop. Okay. So. Damn it.
Got to do more than 1 point.
5.
You decimate that thing.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my minor action to just kind of run up here and smash this roach over the head with my sledgehammer. Or try
Okay,
to.
so we have 0 AP now.
Yeah. Well, we might have one left over after this. No, we do
Nope.
not. All right, I'll kill it. Don't worry. Watch.
But
Just
in
watch.
retrospect,
Okay, close enough. It does 4
he
damage.
rolls really fucking good.
Yeah.
It does 5d6, but it's like
God.
not d6. It's like
You
I
do
don't know,
five
the special
potentials.
die that this is. I guess.
5
Yeah,
combat
you
die.
do 5 combat damage classings.
Combat
Yeah,
dice. Yeah.
5 combat die. That's literally what it's called, I guess. Combat dice. Okay.
Still, that was a lot.
right.
Mhm.
That puts us on David.
Well, I see you guys have this handled. I guess I'll see if I'm really needed here. Hey, look, we get AP back.
Well, congratulations.
Wow, that was a little excessive.
Hey, you got the job done. That's all that matters, right?
Hell yeah.
All right.
How much meat is on the table that I can scavenge?
So all the meat there is completely covered in maggots.
Yummy.
Make
I'll
a
grab
survival
one.
check.
I'm gonna gonna
Okay.
like shovel one of those tomahawk steaks into
So survival check. Now hold on a second there, buddy.
my.
This is a point where I can use a luck point to reroll.
Oh,
me
go
look.
for it.
I'll use one of my 7 remaining luck points to do it again, or just reroll one of those.
I think you get to. Oh, jeez. One moment here.
I thought you were essentially just adding a dice to it to increase your chances.
Oh.
I
Okay.
know AP can add dice to it. I think
That's a
luck
luck.
does let you reroll.
Oh, look, something separate.
Yeah, I have a lot of luck. A lot of
Yeah,
luck.
you do.
I am only this old because you
Luck
spend
should
before you
be near the front.
before you
You're
attempt
not
a
old, you're
skill
like
test to
22.
use luck instead. Okay, so look at draw. Nope.
I'm going to go ahead
I'm
and let you do
38.
that this time.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'll have to remember that it's to use luck instead of whatever. Just...
Yeah. That is 3 successes.
Oh, I think it's because it's tagged is why it's a success. I'm gonna be honest. I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So with tagged skills, if you roll a success, it counts as an extra success, I believe.
That's useful.
So I hope you all have your tagged skills.
I have 3.
Melee is my tag skill. Melee weapons,
Hey.
throwing, speech, and barter.
Nice. Good ones.
Yeah.
All right.
That's 2.
Throwing seems useless, but yeah.
2 AP, I would assume. All in.
Yep, that is 2 additional AP. But since you did
I
go,
went with energy weapons, repair, and science.
Okay.
do you want to accept 1 AP and I'll give you a bonus?
Yes.
All right. So you notice that all the meat on that table is not only covered in maggots, it also seems to have small insect-like eggs in it. And then you also notice a rather large vent on the wall just above the table.
I just I take my knife and I just scrape the eggs and like all the maggots off. Make sure I get them all and I put it in my bag. I'm like, I don't think it's better to take more than one.
All right. You
Oh,
have
also
got
there's
meat.
this vent on the wall.
I'm gonna come look at this little glow shroom.
It's just a mushroom. They just got some mushrooms and vegetables and such over there. They are very old and rotted. They also have all the bins on the north side, also full of rotted food and very small bugs, that inconsequential bugs.
Well, I think after today, I'm gonna have an official phobia for insects. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right, David's gonna walk out. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna crawl on the table.
All right, you climb up on the table.
Roll around in it.
And I'm gonna kick this vent. Come on, boys, time to go exploring. We're going camping.
You kick the vent in, and you can see air conditioning and air vent ducts.
Nice. I'll just go in one square and like, come on, boys. Old man McGucket ain't gonna get any older.
Just shake my head as I'm walking away and hearing that.
Are you guys going to split up?
I don't feel I would logically go inside and vent. I'm
All
not
right.
going in a vent.
It very much looks like you guys are going to split up. So well, I could get you guys to stop moving for just a moment.
What?
I got to figure this out real fast.
Cult symbol?
Yes, there are some cult symbols.
And straight up a pentagram.
All right, so I am going to, let's see, we're going to have to do this a little interesting to make sure that you guys each get equal status or whatever.
I can wait, no worries.
Time, association, relevance.
Yes. Equal time. So I'll give you guys, we'll say 6 movement spaces. And then we'll switch back and forth. We'll start with David and Reese.
Is this pentagram actually drawn on here?
No.
Okay.
I
immediately blame it on him. No.
Yeah. The map I have is great for a lot of the things, but it does have a lot of weird cult symbology on it. And you know what? Yes, it's there.
Oh, this door is locked.
So above that door is the sign saying living quarters.
No, that's not what we need. But they might have had something useful stored in there, if anything.
Give me a science check.
Kapow?
Look at that. You guys are building more. That is 2 additional AP points because it was a 0 difficulty.
What are we at?
Where are you at? Oh, AP
I'm
wise?
as a group. Yeah.
I think 3. I
ground that.
Yeah. So you get the feeling that this door is also stopped up because of power issues.
We really need to find that power generator.
All right. Going to move down to Mac. Since you are crawling, I'm going to give you 4 spaces.
I assume that they're following me, so I'm just telling like a story from my childhood. Like, how do you know? 3 or 2, 3, 4. Like, as you know, there's a good story about the forest and the woods and old Grampy, McIntyre, McGucket. Old Grampy was
Oh, great, whatever.
Grampy was good, and we had chickens once, but we didn't have chickens forever. No. He's telling this crazy fucking story about chickens and like meat, and it's like tofu, probably.
You know, back when what he thinks actual food was.
Yeah.
Everything tastes like chicken.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's why I do it. I'm going down. That's when I tell this fucking crazy story.
Back to David and Reese. 6 movement.
All right.
I don't know if you know, you can use arrow keys.
I was gonna say, unless Reese knows how to get through that door, I guess we go further.
Yeah, it's locked, so.
Don't you have like lock picking or?
I do, but I think it's just from mechanical.
Reese, you are moving very far there.
Yeah.
Can I get you get you back over here?
Okay. Right.
Thank you.
Please wait. You're my human shield.
I went too far.
Right into the wall. Wait for me. Never. Whap. You okay there?
So the door you guys just went through, it basically designates the difference between like office spaces, medical supplies. There's a sign saying generator to the left, and overseer's office to the north. And then we'll jump back to Mac.
And that's how I learned how to tie a knot. Now, if you never tie a knot, you never know what you're not going to do. And if you know what you're not going to do, you'll know what you're going to do if you grow old like me. Now, my young boy McGucket, he's been doing great things. He's been doing things I couldn't do. He's been eating rotten tomatoes. And
Ew.
I don't know how smart that is, but he can sure talk up a cow in a day.
Sorry, I got to take a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You just keep like rambling drunk.
Just keep going. I'm
Okay.
really sad that we abandoned you now.
It's like, now if young boy McGucket, he's very charismatic. You know, he could talk up and down any day of the week he wants. I guarantee, if he were to talk to Monday, he could convince it to be Friday. But he's not all there up there in the brain compartment. Or very lucky or perceptive. You see, he's very strong, very charismatic. He could take a punch to the gut. He could take a punch to anything if he wanted to. But there's one thing he could never do. You want to know what that is, boys? Quite a bunch, aren't we? Yeah, well, he could never in his many 13 years of life, he could never do this. He could not use a grenade to save his own life. There's nothing he could do about that. And if he learned the family trade of bombing and mining, he'll turn into a great scout McGucket yet. I'm just waiting for Ghoul McGucket to get back. Now, Ghoul McGucket, they're very strong and powerful. I've heard their scratch throughout the years of being out in the uranium mine out there in the wastes. I've heard if you had uranium, you can make anything come true. If I got my hands on some of that space and rock and the bombs I could make with that, be phenomenal.
This is why we don't leave Mr. McGucket by himself. He becomes a terrorist.
That's only if I get Ghoul McGucket back. Now, you heard about young man McGucket and young woman McGucket.
Wait,
What?
you say? Wait, back up.
Have
Did
you
you
heard?
say Ghoul McGucket?
Yeah, that's his daughter, Ghoul McGucket.
Oh God, why?
Well, they got ghoulified
You
somehow.
named them Ghoul.
Yeah, they're cool and they
You're a
loved
horrible parent.
it. No, I'm not.
Go on.
I'm
Go
old
on,
man
keep
McGucket, not
rambling.
good parent McGucket.
Good God. Good God. Keep going.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. You heard about young man McGucket.
All right.
Young
Sorry about that.
woman McGucket. Now, wait until you hear about they, them McGucket.
And that's my
What is that? What are you talking about?
I don't know. My turn's done.
All right.
Ollie, please make it stop.
We're gonna move back to David and Reese.
I think we got way too much McGucket.
I think I might have to make sure he comes back.
Oh, definitely. You should talk to him about his extended family. We got a lot of world building to make now.
He has a daughter named Ghoul McGucket.
Daughter named what?
Ghoul McGucket.
Ghoul McGucket.
Yeah, she's very smart. She's like the smartest of the McGucket family.
It doesn't sound like it's very hard.
I don't think that's a very high bar, but you know.
She has 5 intelligence.
No, she has like maxed out intelligence, but like shit luck.
So she's an outcast, obviously, from the McGuckins.
No. The McGuckets love her dearly. They just
Mm.
think that she's a little
Mm.
special because she can like explode in radiation sometimes.
They
But
think
that's
she's
very
magic.
valuable. That is
Wait,
true.
wasn't that a Fallout 3 perk?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, so anyway, David and Reese, you have signs telling you that the power generator is off to the far left. Overseer's office is right around the corner.
I run to the generator.
Same.
Wow.
All right, I'll let you guys move down to here. If you can
Okay.
see my marker.
Blah.
What?
Since you guys are just running down the hall, we'll get you there, and then we'll move back to Mac.
Now,
Any sodas?
ever since we heard the legend of the Loch Ness McGucket, there's nothing where we wouldn't know. We've been historians for as long as we could know. And the day we get uranium is the day we become gods.
And that's my turn.
All right, so you managed to get down to the end.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm glad David's not there to explain that humans have had uranium for a long time and we made it into bombs.
No, if the McGuckets got uranium, they would become gods.
And sorry.
You have to go back in the VOD for that one. That was really good.
Yeah, and I
Fuck
definitely
this.
recommend watching. Go in.
Sorry, one
Oh.
sec here.
Okay.
I don't think I realized this room existed.
It's a pressure chamber.
It's a bomb-making chamber.
Cult room. Oh, hell yeah. The generator is people.
Oh wait, are you guys moving?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
I went into the generator, or what I assumed was supposed to be a generator, and there was just a blood circle and some other mystical circles.
Give me a
Ooh.
sec.
And
Yay, a blood splatter.
Viscera.
So, since you guys popped open that door, by the way, Mac, you find
Yeah.
a room that seems to have backup generators.
Ah, perfect. I can
Sorry.
fix these up right away.
Not backup generator. Water filtration, which is what you're there looking for.
Oh, golly, wonderful.
And
Oh, good golly.
as for Reese, when you pop open that door, you see a person hunched down in a massive puddle of blood, and they are chewing on
On
something.
their period.
Chewing on something. By the way, am I healed or no?
I don't think you guys have done any healing.
Right. Okay. I'm going to run in as one does, and see more. Bam. Okay.
Oh,
Um,
no. Leave.
All right.
I'm thankful for you boys.
Yeah, I'm
sticking
gonna.
by
I'm just
me.
gonna like. I'm just gonna, like, yeah,
You
take
boys
my-
sing by where
Wait,
you?
no, that sounds. Let's see. Can I try to figure out what this is to my left or to? I don't. Okay. To the left.
To the left?
Is that
The
like a
person there?
generator? Or
Oh wait,
no? Wait. Let me ping. Yeah. Woo.
yeah, can you ping what you're
What
looking
is
at?
this?
What's that? This is a medical facility,
Okay.
and far off to the side, it's some sort of medical device.
Okay.
We're gonna
Do we
die.
attack these thingies, zombos, whatever they are?
It does appear to be a person who make a medicine check.
Okay.
He's wearing red underwear. Or it could
So what do these people do?
be a different color.
They do not look particularly healthy.
Okay. Can I try talking to them?
Would we recognize these as ghouls, maybe?
I don't
have never
think
seen a
so.
ghoul in my
yeah.
life.
Since you guys have been inside the vault, you don't know everything that's going on out there. So you don't recognize them
We
as
know
he's
ghouls.
of
over there
ghouls,
talking
maybe,
about
but not.
what's her face being a ghoul, so I don't know.
That's different. The McGucket family comes from a long line of McGuckets. Okay,
And her name was
yeah,
Ghoul.
yeah, I think we
her name was
established that
Ghoul
earlier.
McGucket.
Yeah, her name was Ghoul McGucket.
If
There's
you-
no
if you
saying
guys
if
were
she was
with
a
me,
ghoul.
You would know about ghouls, but since
Yeah.
you're not. You don't know anything
Exactly.
about ghouls.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna try
Okay.
talking to
I can
this
look at that.
the Zombo thing.
So I will say that they look mostly human. They don't have the same radiated skin as Ghoul would have, and they have
Okay,
all
so
their
I'm
hair.
trying to talk.
Yes,
I
yes.
guess. But I don't. Okay, so should I speech or what? Should I roll speech to try to? I don't even know. I'm not convincing them of anything. I guess, but,
Oh, what are you saying?
are you
Hello?
alright? Seems like the most logical thing to say.
You say, "Are you okay?"
Are you okay? Are you alright? Yeah.
As you say that, the person kind of stops and turns and looks up at you, and you see that they are consuming a leg.
Gross.
They have a leg in their hand, and that's what they've been nibbling on. And
I'm going to say, you mind sharing?
and as soon as they see you,
Yes.
they attack.
Okay.
She's going to dive at Reese and swing the arm at his head.
Okie dokie.
Give me just 1 second. I was trying to pull up their stat block, but I was having some trouble finding them because just searching for these things don't pull them up.
I did say that I was going to sprint in. Does that give me my defense buff or no?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Okay.
I
Free
was
defense.
mid-sprinting. Hello!
I sprinted in
I
right at them and said,
sprinted in,
"Hello
yeah.
there."
Hello there. No wonder they swung on you. I probably would too.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. I just had to pull up their stats real fast. I got those set. We are going to set that one as red. That one is blue. That one is green. And that one is orange.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
So she swings the arm at you. And she manages to hit.
Why?
Oh, wait. No, you've got that additional
Yeah, he's
defense.
got
So it's
a
a 2 success to hit you now.
2 or something.
It is
Okay.
a what? No, my defense is 2 normally, and then with the perk, it's 3.
Your
with
defense is
the-
normally 2?
Yeah, because I have 9
Mhm.
agility.
Okay. Never mind then.
He stacked himself properly.
Yeah, that is a complete miss.
Okay.
So they
See, this is-
swing
this is how
the
you tank. You
they
just have
swing
high
the
AC.
leg at you like it's an axe, and you just kind of dodge it. The
Catch it in my teeth. Yeah. All right.
the other one
So-
turns around and notices you, and they just kind of move closer. And then we'll move into initiative. So let me double check initiatives real fast.
If you want, I can just wait till until you guys are done with your thing
Before you get into yours.
before I do
feel
my stuff. Yeah.
like
All right.
it would be a consecutively happening thing. Because like he would have to realize that we're not behind him at some point.
I'm gonna copy some info to another folder real fast, so I have it as a quick reference.
Like he just made the statement that he was so glad that we stayed by him while he just found these things. So
He just thinks that you guys are being really good listeners for once.
You
yeah,
guys listen so well.
I'm gonna make him a Gukket family tree, and you don't have to use it, but fucking I will.
It'll
It's a
come up
straight
later.
line.
Is it a straight line? Is it just?
No, it is not
Oh,
a
that's
straight line.
That's a shame.
All right.
Like a lie.
We will say Reese. You ran in there first. You go first.
Okie dokie. How many action points do we have? That's my question.
I think you guys are still at 3.
3. Okay,
Actually,
I will.
we're at 4.
Okay, I'm going to make an attack with my sledgehammer.
All right.
Melee weapons is tagged. Does that mean that I? Does that mean I get an action point back?
Only when the website says you do, I would say.
It is a tag skill, so that's interesting that it didn't do it that time. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point.
1
I would
damage.
assume
Okay.
since you're using the weapon itself, you don't get it. If you're using the skill of melee weapons, so like, oh, I'll examine this hammer and see if it's good, then you would.
All right. I'm gonna make a. Actually, I'm just gonna sprint again.
So that's how many AP are you using? 2?
2, I guess. Yeah. So we're
okay.
down to 2,
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
and then I stop. I guess I stop my turn. I don't know.
If you're gonna sprint, you do have to move.
No, it says move up to 2. I think 0 is below 2. No,
Does it say up to 2 zones?
it says up to 2 zones. Yeah.
Okay. So that doesn't mean like across multiple
You
rooms.
have
Okay, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go there. Just fucking running in circles. I'm sorry. Okay.
literally just ran circles around me. I'm like, what?
Just running in circles around it. It's a distraction. No,
All right,
I mean, I
I'll
don't
allow
know
for
what-
now.
But okay.
I'm the
No,
one
but
distracted though. What the hell?
All right,
the sprint
David.
All right. David is going to realize this very, very horrible situation that we're in. And
there's
I'm
no
going...
opportunity.
He's gonna step outside and close the door.
How am I supposed to sprint? No.
I'm not that much of an asshole yet. Okay. I'm shooting twice. All right. We get 1 AP back. I am going to be using 2 of them for another turn, but that comes in a second. That's 2 successes.
We're at 1 AP
On
right now.
4 damage.
All right.
And for my second hit, it's only 1 success. For 7
Jeez.
damage.
That is
Way
like
to
one of the highest.
go.
I think the highest you can get is 8. So it's.
Yeah, no, so that was a pretty good shot.
Yep.
Was that one
I'm
on
all-
one and one on the other?
No, I always do a spread unless it looks like a big thing. These look like they were going to be squishy, weak and squishy, and he's already made a swing on that. So the first shot would have gone to him, and then I would have tried getting ready to tee up this guy.
All right, give me 1 sec here. Can I get you to roll a d20, just 1 d20 for both of those?
1d20 for each.
Yes.
All right. Red. And a blue.
18 and a 4. All right. So you get a leg shot on red, which seems to slow them down, and a torso shot on blue.
Damn.
It doesn't seem like those shots have done too much to cause damage to them.
Uh-oh.
Although with that 7, Jesus.
That's a 7 to the torso.
Yeah. That is a 7 to the torso. It does seem like because you hit it so hard, it did do some damage, but you get the feeling that with a blow that you just dealt to it should have done a lot more.
Ah, shit.
And out of curiosity, does anybody know anything about calling shots?
Calling shots.
Like in the actual game, I know that if you do intend to call, that there is a hit category that I don't know where it is right now.
Make
Here
an
it is.
attack. Step 1. Choose hit location.
Creatures with other hit locations. The D20 roll for hit locations. 1 to 2 is a head. 3 to 8 is a torso. 9 to 11 is the left arm. 12 to 14 is the right arm. 15 to 17 is the left leg.
I know
18
the
to 20 is the right leg.
I know the numbers for it. I'm just wondering if they have rules on
To
calling
choose a
where you want to
specific
hit.
part, this increases difficulty of the attack by 1.
Okay. Is that the aim? Or is that
That
just
is
like a
when
part
you-
of attacking?
That is when you attack, you may choose a hit location, but
Okay.
increases the difficulty of the attack by 1.
All right, thank you very
That's
much.
step 1 of making an attack in my document.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm very salty. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. That's exactly what I asked. All right.
I'm still trying to find comparative information.
What was that?
I'm trying to find the same thing basically in the PDF, and I can't find
Gotcha.
jack.
Yeah, I have a little cheat sheet here, and it's not listed on there either. I am finding how much information is lacking on this cheat sheet I got. All right, Reese, I believe it's back up to you.
Wonderful. I am going to do the amazing bread and butter of swinging my sledgehammer recklessly until I hit something, and I hit something. So now I'm gonna roll
And
damage.
it was me.
Hopefully obliterating whatever I hit. 2 damage, and I am hitting the red thing.
2 damage. All
Got
right,
on
and
that backswing.
real quick, can I get you to roll a d20?
6.
So with a 6, you managed to hit it right square in its torso.
Boop.
And it like punctures right into it and comes back bloody, but it doesn't seem to have stopped it. Wait a second. I think I skipped my ghouls attack.
No, was it me then? 6th character then the ghouls.
Yeah, so the ghouls, the first ghoul got a surprise attack on Zake, on Reese, and then Reese had an attack, David had an attack.
Oh yeah,
and it
no,
should be back at them.
You did skip your ghouls.
All right, so I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
have
They don't need a turn.
I'm gonna have Red attack Reese real quick, and this
Go
would have
do it,
occurred
it's a trap.
just before your attack. It does not hit, unfortunately. The second one is going to move right up next to Reese,
Don't do it.
and that is not going to hit either.
I'm curious, what is the math behind hitting for the DM?
I have to
What do
roll.
you subtract from 8s?
What do I subtract from hits?
Yeah, is it just dependent on the
So-
creature, or do you like?
In the same way that you guys have to roll lower than your number, I have to roll lower than number. I have a body and a melee attribute that add up to a number, and I have to roll lower than that to get accrue successes.
All right. Yep.
All right.
Got it. Okay.
And you having 3 defense is going to make it very hard for me to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Like even having 2 is going to make it hard, and you're basically impossible to hit right now. All right.
It's cheating. Anyway.
Okay, so that was the zombies. We just had
stand
Reese's
there
attack.
in front of the door. Don't move. I'm trusting you. I'll be
Okay.
back with help.
So it's
It would be
whose turn
David's
again?
turn.
Yeah.
Like I said, stand there in the door. Don't move. I'll be back with help. No, I am going to state that these things seem very durable. And I'm going to shoot again. Or actually, would I have a clear shot past him? Like, I don't want to shoot my ally here.
Yeah, you could shoot over his shoulder.
Okay. All right, so we're going to open fire. It says I got 2 successes. See, this is confusing now because it didn't match that for his hammer.
You rolled a 1, which is an automatic 2 success.
Oh, right, critical success. Okay, so roll my damage. And that's 5. And how much AP are we at, 2?
I don't
We
know.
have 1.
We have 1, so that would give us 2, right?
2 success.
What-
Yeah. That
would
we would
it-
have 2 AP at this very moment.
Would it be okay if I use that to try and make another shot, or should we save
It's
that
your-
to try and like run?
It's your turn. Do whatever you like.
Yeah, but this is a team thing, and these things are
Right.
these things are chunky.
Real fast. Which one are you shooting?
Blue.
Blue. And then
Blue.
can I get
Blue's
a D20
range
to see
fine.
where you hit?
No. 11.
11. So that's the left arm. All right.
Please die, please die, please die, please
Oops,
die.
whoops. I definitely hit that button wrong. Whoops.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
I think David's starting to really regret coming here.
So you fire a round into its left arm, and it does not seem particularly phased.
Oh shit.
Um,
And then I'm going to just kind of like reaffirm to Zig's character. So Rise, these things are tough.
Milky, could you remind me again what the rules are about calling shots?
To call a shot, you choose a specific part. This increases difficulty of the
basically-
attack by 1.
I have to, or basically, I would say I want to try.
You have to say, I want to shoot its head. And then to hit its head, you must make the shot with an increased difficulty of 1 more. So assuming you have to reach below a 10, you'd have to reach up below a 9, or 9 and below.
Thank you, Milky. And that brings us back to zombies. Sorry, ghouls.
Ghoulos.
Are we even sure these are ghouls? These are acting more like Wendigos. Just saying.
So you guys don't really know anything about ghouls, but
Or Wendy's.
if someone were from the wasteland who were in here, would probably tell you these were not ghouls. So blue is going to attack, and I am going to use my AP points
Wait, what?
to get an additional dice. That's not going to hit. And then red is going to attack also. Ooh, that is so close. And then move the others real fast.
What?
And that'll bring us back to Reese. Sorry, someone opened that door over there and then started shooting.
Right, yeah.
I don't know who would do that.
Wonder. I think I'm going to melee weapon attack this blue ghoul. Actually, red ghoul. Screw you, red ghoul.
Go for red.
Screw you.
Fuck. All right.
Real quick, is there
Two
anything you want to do
successes.
before you take that swing?
Whip
Why?
his dick out.
That's not.
Slap it across the face.
Sorry. So how many action points do we have after I gained that one?
I think we have one. If you just gained one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I used
Roll
our
damage. I don't mind. It just I wanted to know. Okay, 3 damage.
And can I get a D20 roll to see where you hit?
And after his turn, I would
I
like
want to aim
ask
for the
question.
head. I want to aim
Yeah.
for the head. I don't
You
know.
want to aim for the head?
Nowhere close. I think that's the left leg.
Now,
That is the left leg.
if you
Okay,
want to
I
aim
just
for
can't
the
do
head,
that.
you can aim for the head, and it would be a 2 difficulty instead of 1. Is that what you want to do before you swung?
Sure.
All right, so you aim for the head, and being as you did hit 2 success, you smash it straight in the head. Its head completely collapses and explodes into a explosion of brains, and you take it down.
Okay, and no action point.
And no action point on that one.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. I declare the leg is mine.
How
That's
many more
mine,
enemies are
motherfucker.
over there?
We've got blue and yellow.
Blue. I have a question.
Yes.
Since I have the Mysterious Stranger perk,
Yes.
at the start of combat, I may spend 1 luck. Can I get into combat with myself, spend a luck, and send him over there? Can I get a very bad sense of foreboding and have a moral quandary with myself where I fight myself until they finish their fight?
I don't think it works that way.
Is that how you're gonna make it work, though? Because it all depends on you.
But yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get into combat
It's more that
with
you
myself.
you suddenly realize that there's nobody there, and you get like this really bad foreboding, and
Oh,
Mysterious Stranger just appears.
McGucket family, I call upon your aid. Mysterious McGucket, go!
and I get through the through the fucking the air ducts. It's the yell of "go" that resonates.
Hold on. I'm trying to get you a token up there.
So canonically in our world, mysterious stranger, the lone wanderer, is a McGucket.
No, there's many mysterious strangers. One of them was just a McGucket.
No, I like the idea that all mysterious strangers have been a McGucket.
Now, just out of curiosity, are you watching the stream, Milky? Do you know what's going on up there?
I'm not watching the stream. I've been sitting in my little corner this whole time.
You've just been sitting there in pitch black.
No, I've been
Yeah.
staring at these water generators, cleaners.
Right.
Oh my god.
Well,
Telling his long story about his family.
I've been thinking about the lore of the McGuckets as this whole thing was going on. I'm gonna be honest.
how long do they stay?
How long does
I
the
think they just
mysterious
stay until the
McGucket
end of
stay?
combat.
Yes.
Okay.
If you say they can. If they can't, I just get the luck point back.
Well, I
and
don't
that's
see
it.
anything on there saying anything in particular about
At
how
the start
long
of
they
combat, I spend
It
a
just
luxury.
shows up and assists in combat.
Yes, and if when combat ends, they go away. I would assume that's how it went.
That's kind of how I'm
Because-
reading it.
Yeah, the second combat ends, they just disappear in a puff of smoke.
All right.
Mhm.
Can
Run
you
away.
And
can you
that
see
cool
your
little
mysterious
sound,
stranger?
Oh shit, my mysterious stranger.
It's you.
Are they more east? Oh, they're north. Oh my god.
With
Yeah,
a
I see you.
ninja little marker.
Yeah. Yeah, I see mysterious McGucket up there. He comes strolling in. He looks like a full on like desperado, but with the McGucket straw hat. And he looks at that yellow guy. He's not dead, right?
Yellow is
No.
not dead.
All right, so he's gonna he's gonna go for his 2 attacks. Agility 10 plus 16.
With
So
a custom minigun.
no, with a custom
Oh, Magnum.
44 Magnum.
I'm
so
sorry.
I think he wins because that's below 16 if I remember correctly, or if I see correctly.
What wins what?
So like, it's he shoots, yeah.
Yes.
So he has agility 10 and small gun 6, so that would be a 16 to reach under.
Oh, that's your roll down there. So 2 11s?
2 11s, yeah.
Yeah.
Then a
Those would both hit.
.44 Magnum. Oh no.
And it deals 8 CD.
8 combat dice.
Oh, 8 combat dice. Oh shit.
Yeah,
how did I
no,
just
you hit like
roll-
a fucking truck. This
How did I
dude
just roll?
literally, canonically, just shows up, one shots everything, and disappears.
We'll see about that.
I'm just gonna do 8d6 and then 1 and 2 are oh fuck, what was it?
They do have
Combat die.
a
I have
chart
it.
on that. I've got that right here too.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are 1 bullet hole and then 2 bullet hole. 3 and 4 are blank. 5 and 6 are vault boy. So let's see what happens. So 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
jeez, that's
5.
that's so many.
So 5, 5, and 5. So that's 3 damage.
3 damage plus effect, right?
That's 3 effects. Piercing 1.
You have vicious physical damage and a piercing 1. Vicious is inflict
Inflicts
additional
1
1
damage.
damage per roll,
So that's 6.
and piercing ignores damage reduction. Fuck. Okay.
So they take 6,
Yes.
assuming they have no physical reduction.
Well, they do, but you get to ignore some of that.
So that's
Can I get you to roll a d20 to see where you hit?
of course. 18.
You
Which
shot
is,
off
uh,
the pinky
The
toe.
right leg.
Yes.
So you fire and you hit so hard. Which one are you shooting at? Yellow?
Yellow. That's the only one that he can see at this very moment.
Yeah, its right leg just falls off. You blow that leg off.
He like twirls the gun in his hand, puts it back in his holster, gets the left one from his left holster, pulls it out and aims, and waiting to see his next target or to shoot at him again.
All right, and that brings us to, I think you put yourself between David and Reese.
It was at the end of Reese's turn.
Okay, so that would be David's turn then.
David, completely unaware to the thing creeping up behind him, turns, sees this
Mysterious
random
stranger.
dude,
Mysterious
sees
McGucket.
this random mysterious stranger behind him, and then turns a little more and sees this thing with its leg completely severed, points the gun at it, and goes to shoot it in the head again. And yes, I'm calling to shoot it in the head, which I know means I'm probably going to miss.
You can also
Wait.
use action points to increase how many dice you roll.
How many do we have?
Would we get 1 action point back?
I think
Do the
so.
mysterious stranger, or are they just like outside of time and space?
I
And
think-
just
yeah,
disregard them.
I think the mysterious stranger is outside. He doesn't contribute
No,
or use action points.
Rise got us one.
Unfortunately, not. Did not
Oh, yeah,
get that
'cause
because they
aim-
called
It's a
hit.
called head and it's zeroed.
But if I recall,
Oh,
you guys had 4 before going into combat, right?
We had 4. Yes.
So
yeah, but we used them.
to get 1
used them
additional
all.
dice, it costs 1 AP. To get 2 additional dice, it's 2 AP. And to get 3 dice, it's 3 AP.
Okay, so yeah, it's 1 dice per AP, maxing at 3. But yeah, we don't have any AP right now, so I have to just hope.
Ooh,
Hey, look, headshot.
look at that. Nice.
How much damage? Please do enough. 4.
All right, so you shoot that one straight in the head. Oops, wrong screen. It's lagging. And it drops dead.
Shoot in the head, turn to the stranger, and kind of tip my head to him. Thank you, sir.
He tips his hat to you. He's like,
No problem there, stranger.
And then I turn back to Zig's character and I tell him, Rise, take out the heads.
Okay.
Probably figuring out Rise has already figured this out considering he just smashed him like a goddamn grape.
Yeah.
So Blue
Um,
is going to go ahead and attack Rice now.
Rice.
Is it Rice or Reese?
It's a Reese.
Reese.
Or Riss.
Oh, my bad.
Ooh, finally. I get 1 hit.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Let's see. It is going to roll.
All on the ground.
A 1, 3, and a 5.
a 1 means 1 damage, 3 means nothing, a 5 means
damage
special
and
effect, 1
effect.
damage.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You take
And
1
you're
point of
now
damage.
infected.
Sorry, 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I need to look up one more thing real fast. In the future,
And you're now secretly the carrier of the Ollivirus.
so in the future, this game's probably going to move faster because we're not learning the games. We are.
Oh, don't lie to your audience like that.
I had it open. I think I closed the window.
Oh no.
Let me pull it up again. Sorry. Okay. I'll make note of that. And Reese, it's your turn.
Wonderful. I'm going to attack the guy, the blue thingy, with my hammer.
All right.
Sledgehammer, and aim for his head.
Thank you.
I hit his
Ooh.
head, I believe. 3 successes.
And you get an additional point.
There you go.
Right.
Victory dance.
Get
How
that
did I get
AP.
3 successes?
Yeah, how did I only get 2 yet last time?
Mm-hmm.
That is. Yeah, I don't understand
I
it,
got-
but whatever.
We don't
And I got
argue.
Because I
three
rolled
time
exactly
prior.
the target, maybe?
Are you proficient
No,
in small
'cause-
guns?
Yeah, okay, so
No.
he just rolled 2 successes and got 3.
Oh.
His last roll was 2 successes and got 2.
David,
My
I
last
think it's because I
was-
got exactly 10. Maybe.
I do not see that check mark next to your gun skills.
I shouldn't have a check mark next to gun skills.
So you're not proficient, or you're tagged.
Yeah, you have energy weapons, repair, and science as tag skills, not small
Yeah.
guns.
I shouldn't.
Yeah. So that would mean you only get 2 successes. We figured out that tag skills supposedly give you an extra success when you succeed.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know that.
Only when you succeed twice, I believe.
Well, I think it's when
I'm
you
still trying to figure out when he
success.
doesn't get it. Why is he getting yes and no's? And I thought I did get one weird off-brand one at some random point.
A random extra success?
Yeah, success.
Oh, I do see up here you did get 2 successes for rolling 1 success, but it was a critical success.
That's right. That's what you explained. Okay. Never mind. Disregard that.
I'm not sure why I got 3 here because I can.
Because
Tag skill.
I consistently
skill.
roll. Yeah, but I consistently roll like this multiple because just up here.
Like
I
his other
rolled a
one.
4 and a 7. And I
Maybe
only
it's
got
because 3. Maybe
I
if
think
you
it's
roll enough close to it, like
either
1, 2, or
that
3,
or
you'll
if I
get
get
succeeds.
exactly the target, then maybe that.
Maybe you
Because he
only
got a 3
get.
and a 7 before. Oh wait, no, that was me. Never mind.
I think you can only get
Okay.
1 bonus point per roll. So that 3 would count as 2, and the 10 would count as 1. Even though it is below the target, it would also be 2 if you hadn't had another success. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think that's what's going on. All right, anyway, you smash this one upside the head, and again, its head just completely implodes, and it drops.
Oh, and we get a total of how many action points?
You'll get
think
1
1.
action point out of that.
Okay, and then how many is that? How many do we have total? I mean,
1.
okay, wonderful.
And he
All right.
burns that 1 action point to victory dance.
I have my minor action, and I'm going to use it to walk out here.
All right. So as you walk out, you notice that just over the door that you were in, it just says infirmary.
Nice.
And then the one directly across the way is doctor's offices.
Hmm.
It just says doctor overhead.
Pentagrams. Okay. I'm just gonna skip by that and just
Is that the combat?
waltz down.
That is
I
the
have
end of
no
combat.
You see the mysterious McGucket look at you too. Pull a
Mysterious
little
McGucket.
baseball smoke bomb. He's like, "My work here is done," and it explodes in his hand, and he's no more.
All right. Now, if you two give me just a moment, I'm gonna move back down to Mac.
Yep. Go ahead.
Like,
All right,
wave of
Mac.
calm.
You kick in the vent cover. It clatters down to the ground, and you look out into this room, and it is, you recognize these as water filtration pumps, water pumps.
By golly. All right, let's get looking around.
And I will note, if you drop from that vent, it is too high to get back in.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's like,
Where are these filtration devices,
He's gonna look around for the filtration devices that we are looking for.
You do not see any filters in this room.
Do these water filtration look on?
So, give me a No, these water pumps are not running right now.
I'll take the filters from them.
Yeah, give me a repair
sorry.
check.
Okay. I apologize.
Oh, no worries. I was just trying to think. 1 success. So you do manage to figure out where the filters are kept in here, and you pull them out with no issue, which gives you 2 filters.
Wonderful.
That goes into my other water filter. Can I take how many are there?
How many
In that
filters
little-
are there?
Yeah, in that little filter area.
Each of them has 1 filter in each, and they are they're kind of big. but
So I
like
can only take one.
maybe.
Oh, a set of two. I mean, like one filtrated.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could probably take 2 and carry them in your arms. But you do know that there is such a thing as a filter pack, which are generally used for carrying them.
Do I think there's a filter pack in here as I look around?
Not in here.
Oh, damn it. I guess I just haul them under my arms for right now. I'm like, well, I don't feel bad now, so I think those boys are safe. I'm gonna like move back, like turn around, open this door in my back, exit. It's like, oh,
All right, and then we'll
oh,
pause
I don't like this.
pause right there. And we'll go
Oh,
back up
I don't
to
like that.
back on up to David and Reese. From where you are, power generator sign is pointing to the south, and then science facilities are pointed straight ahead.
Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. All right. I want to make a note of that. Can we go there afterwards?
Sure. Well, sorry, you're probably talking to the other guy, not to you.
I say that we go to the generator.
Well, I know that. We need to get the power turned on, but I really want to see what their science was. Wait, which way was which now?
So science left and power
Okay.
down.
Whoop.
Whoop. Okay. Which
I'm
way?
just saying, I really want to go check out their science stuff after.
So you guys passed this door here,
Yes.
and it looks like it had a sign that has been ripped off and is no longer present.
Run
Wanna go
in.
check? As I'm asking,
Run
want to go
out.
check what's in? What is in there? What's in there?
Is that a
What'd you
treasure
see?
chest?
So you step inside, and yeah, you see like just bodies lying around. Look like they've
Oh.
been placed there intentionally. And there is a book written in some old classic language. If somebody wants to try and read that,
It's English.
God damn it. All right, I take a look at the book.
we'll
If
need a
only Mr.
speech check.
McGucket was
Someone knows how to
I
get
want
to
to do
me.
it as well. I want to try.
And this is going to be a difficulty of 2. Speech.
Speech? God damn it, I'm not qualified for this. Why? Nothing.
Worse than
Why
nothing.
is this charisma based?
Yeah, it definitely looks like a language, but neither of you can seem to be able to identify it.
It looks like gibberish to me. It's probably some made up BS. And I take it with me.
You're going to take the book with you?
Might as well.
right,
Everyone
not a
here is already insane or freaking.
Milky, I don't know if you want to go ahead and like watch the stream or something, just so you can see what's going on with them. Same
Oh, sure,
for the
I
other
can.
2.
If you would like. If you want me to, I can.
Oh, it's not
I don't
necessary.
mind sitting here. It's
Okay.
funny.
If you want to
It's
sit
funny
there in
just,
the
like-
dark and just hear things described, that's fine.
No, yeah. Like, I'm not over there, so I shouldn't know what's going on.
That's fair.
That's my philosophy.
So yeah, the bodies definitely look like they're arranged and they've been posed, then with archaic circles drawn into the circle. The candles are not currently lit. They look like they've been melted and are have been out for a very long time. And then you are free to continue moving.
What's down here? It's locked.
All right, David.
Lockpick.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm checking through my maps real fast.
Lockpick runs his head into the wall. I caught this! Ding!
All right.
It's pretty solid.
Okay, actually, I'm going to make a real quick change.
Instead of being in a vault, we're in an open field. All right, go.
So this one does have a terminal next to it, and this one seems to be powered on. The screen, which you recognize as normally being green, is currently a very dim red, which you identify as being low power or emergency power.
Huh. We don't happen to have a backup battery.
The screen does have text on it,
Would
so it does seem to be functional.
I don't know if I want to try powering it up a little bit more or trying to get the door to open.
No comment.
Would I think I would be able to use a fusion cell as a makeshift battery cell to give it some more juice so it could actually function properly?
Give me a science check.
Pow. One success.
One success. Yeah, you do
On a
feel like that is
trained
something that
spell.
you'd be able to do.
Yeah, see, like this one I'm trained on and I didn't get the little bonus one.
Maybe it is because
But-
you just hit like right on the target. So maybe that is the thing.
All right, I will use one of my fusion cells and
Do me a
Hang on.
favor real fast. Just make another science check. I just want to test it.
okay.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
Anyways,
Anyway. You use a
what would
power
I
cell.
roll to do that?
Let's make a repair check.
Is that a free ability point?
I wish. That's one success.
One success. You managed to pull the screen off, back off the computer, and you connect a couple wires onto the power cell, and it starts to glow a little better, a little stronger, and turns green. And you now have a fully powered computer.
Kind of get done tightening everything up. Put the screen back on. All right, that should be good to go. Are you good with computers?
No.
You know who is?
All right. Thankfully, I have the hacking perk.
Bagaka is good with the computers.
And I'm gonna use my hacker perk to try and hack the door terminal open. The difficulty of skill tests to hack computers is decreased by 1 to a minimum of 0.
All right, so go ahead and make a check, hack check.
I don't know where a hack check would fall under.
It is skills. I believe is there a hacking?
There's science, repair.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, science. And the hacking just reduces the difficulty.
Well, I got 0, but with my thing, I can reduce that to 0 if it was a 1.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say that you needed a 0. So the door unlocks.
Yes. And this is why we grab perks.
This is why you have your pocket Maguka around.
All right. What do we got in here?
So you step on in, and you happen to notice a few more of those beans there.
A few more of the what?
Can I get you guys back to the door, please?
Oh, beans.
Beans. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I love human beans.
I heard beans. That's why I just kept walking. I'm like, what?
You guys see some
Beans?
beans just lying around.
Magic
Ah,
beans.
Ah.
Wings?
Before we go into
Whoa, these
this,
ones are standing up.
before we get into your combat, I'm going to move over to Mac real fast. To
We
see
should
what
really
they're
go
up to.
find our friend.
He's like, he's just
Like,
sitting
guys,
there
we're
in
gonna
this
open the
hall.
door and go in. It's like, we really need to find our friend.
He's like, I'm like,
Oh,
All right, Mac.
I like the look of this hall. Oh God.
We are
I wish
on
I-
you, sir. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna like. I look down this hall. I can't see very far. I look at that door. I'm like, do I remember? Would I have like a pretty alright memory outside of just seeing the black and white map of like I know where this door is? Would you think?
I want to find a check for that. I think.
I would personally probably say either like a survival type thing
I feel like that would be a
or
survival because
Yeah.
you're trying to remember the environment.
yeah.
Survival sounds accurate because you're not only trying to remember like distances and directions,
Okay.
and that is 2
It's either
successes.
science or it's either survival or quantum physics.
So with 2 successes, I'm going to say you have a very good idea of where you are in relativity to where you've been.
Okay. Oops. So I'm just gonna open this door and hopefully slowly go in, just like look around, it's like,
All right. This is where the entrance was.
You can actually see there's like a small visual portal through there that you can look into the room and
Oh.
see where you were. And you're like, yep, I was there.
Yep, that's I was there. What's up with this door?
and I put like the 2 filters down on the ground and like
All right, let's see here.
as I'm like, I guess I'll look around the room to see if there's anything that can help me opening this door.
So in that room, there does not appear to be anything that would help you. There is another card key terminal next to it, but
Perfect. Understood.
nothing. It also does not have power.
I was like,
well, I hope we come back here.
and I'm gonna leave the 2 things there because if I bring them, we're impaired. I'm gonna like go back out and just like,
May the McGucket soul stay with me.
I go down the hall slowly and surely. It's like,
So you get to the end of the hall, and when you round that corner, you find a sign saying, well, I guess I got to change what it says because this is actually the water filtration center.
oh,
It says, hot
Oh.
bitches here.
I'm a fucking moron.
no, it's fine. That was just the storage room.
Those are supposed to be water pumps up there
Water
and
pumps.
water filtration down here.
Who's to say they won't have the filtrations up near the pumps as well? you
So
know? It's like,
the pumps just happen to have 2 filters sitting next to them,
like
and this says
where
water
else
filtration.
would you have them?
2 filters
Okay.
in them. Or no, actually no. Step back. They could have had 2 filters next to them. We don't know the situation of this area before it went to shit.
McGucket's gonna slowly put his hand on the door. Just
Yeah,
take
it was
slow,
just like a
deep breath.
storage facility.
He's gonna open this door.
And
Like, his
you-
heart is pounding. He's like on the verge of dying right now.
You find the water filtration center.
He slowly goes in. He's like,
Hello, boys.
You hear a screech.
And that is
As
the
you
last we
yell
ever heard of
hello.
Old McGucket.
Oh, boys.
All right, you round that corner and
I see.
you see an
purple.
undead being just rise from the water. It drags itself out of the water up onto the railing.
Would it be possible for me to move out, back outside, and hold the door closed?
It would be possible in just a moment. We're going to move back over.
Okay.
We're going to call this initiative for both of you guys.
Okay.
And I'll move on over and we will go with Reese
Okay.
since you are closer.
Oh,
So Milk, what did we learn about yelling hello into dark environments that we don't know about yet?
I'm just playing McGucket.
Mm.
So, McGucket, what have we learned?
Where'd those boys go? I'm getting
Where'd those
real
damn boys
worried
go?
about. I'm getting real worried about them. Who's gonna raise young man McGucket now? Young boy McGucket. Named
Oh
after
God,
his great grandparents.
I sure hope you weren't hoping us to
So
get
that
back
is
up.
2 additional action points.
That
Hell
depends.
yeah,
Are you
unless you're
just
calling
swinging?
out.
I'm just swinging.
All right. So that is 2 additional points. Can you get a D20 to see where you hit?
So it's like a 3 AP.
Yeah.
I
Also,
believe we're at 3.
yeah, we are. His right leg. Okay.
19.
Um,
That'll be right leg.
Yeah, I've memorized it kind of.
Just snaps that right leg.
Okay. Let me roll damage. Also. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. 4 physical. And then if he has any armor, that would also.
Yeah, that's 2 piercing.
Oh, 2 piercing. Okay, yeah, that's gonna help you.
Okay.
Oh,
So what are you ruling with
Gun
sprinting?
doesn't have anything.
Because technically it says up to 2, so that would include 0. But sprinting, like, it also says any long range, which is what, 50 feet? I think it was.
I think sprinting requires a movement of some sort. Like at least 1 square.
Okay. I will sprint behind him.
Now, I think you have already sprinted since you ran up to it.
Right.
So
only
if you
one
want to
would-
stay there, that's fine. But yeah, I think you're good.
Sure.
And then David.
What does a fire rate of 2 mean?
I think it means that you can get 2 shots off in 1 attack.
Why the hell have I not been doing that?
I am not sure.
All right, well, let's test this out then.
Let me pull up fire rates real fast. $2D20 TTRPG. Fire rate.
Chickapow.
A weapon's fire rate is the maximum number of additional shots you may spend to increase damage in this way. So the first shot isn't part of a fire rate. If you have a fire rate
Okay,
of
but
2, you can fire. Oh,
I can add up to 2 additional shots.
yeah. So you can add an additional 2 shots, which adds an additional 2 combat dice to your damage roll.
Wait, how do I do?
That is a good question. Let me see if I can pull up someone's character sheet real fast and see if.
Like, then do I just shoot him again, or?
Sorry, one moment here. I'm gonna pull up a weapon, see if I can figure that out. You know, honestly, I'm not even sure how you guys got weapons on your character sheets.
What do you mean?
Well, I have a character sheet, and
Yeah.
oh, that's a weapon mod. How'd you guys get? Where's the weapon?
You go to your
there it is.
core
There it is, right there.
Yeah,
It's in cores. It's at
at
the
the
very
very
bottom.
bottom. Yeah, it's a whole fucking process.
There
to
we
have.
go.
I had to put fucking bombs on there today. So
Small gun, perception weapon. That is a small guns. Fire rate of 2. What's the damage for a 9mm or 10mm?
4.
4? Awesome.
So I can only do a max of 4 of those combat dice. But apparently it has a 2 fire rate, which I guess I can upgrade my combat dice.
So yeah, it has a. When you fire it normally, it would be 4. If you increase fire rate and fire 2 additional, it's 6.
Okay, I would like to do that. Does that add
Oh.
anything, or do I got to roll anything for
Okay,
it?
so when
Or just-
Awesome. Awesome. All right, sorry. Just had some news. So I know when I'm on my character sheet, if I click on my 10mm weapon, it immediately pops up and asks me additional dice.
Mine
Yeah,
doesn't.
Just say 0.
Yeah, just say 0.
Yeah, additional dice. Do I
Oh,
want
that was
additional?
2 additional dice, I believe.
That was me rolling. Well, that's asking for additional dice on the roll. How do you guys do attack rolls?
We just
So click on
roll it
10
without-
millimeter.
Yeah.
Okay, so
and then just click on just click OK on 0.
Just click, yeah.
Since I have
0 additional.
1, I hit 2 additional and submit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah, you just have to hit do the damage one instead.
That looks like the damage.
That is true.
Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
7 physical damage. Okay.
And I am just dumping rounds into this thing. Oh yes, and here's your d20 for where I end up hitting him.
Thank you.
I hit him in his 10.
Oh,
What
right
was
in the
his
10.
turn?
That's
Body?
left arm.
Oh, right in the 10. Right in the 10.
Let's see. Yellow. That's 3.
And then I call him Yella.
So you shoot him like right in the elbow, and the arm just completely goes limp. And then
Well,
we
oh, no,
move
go on.
on down to Mac.
Well,
Mac,
if we
Sonny,
can't
it's
kill
your
it
turn.
quick, we can take it apart one by one.
He closes his eyes, tips his hat, and I would like to hopefully call upon a mysterious stranger once again. And he looks around. Do you allow a mysterious stranger to appear?
Again.
One mysterious stranger inside a closed vault is already weird enough. 2, I don't know. Go ahead and roll a d20. If you get an even number, it happens.
I mean, technically, it could be the same mysterious shit.
I'm so sorry. Nobody shows up.
Does a mysterious stranger appear for the enemy?
Sure.
It's like, oh, she shows up, pull the gun on you.
Do I
This is
get a luck
believe it
point because of that?
So, one sec here, one sec.
This makes me so sad. I'll post the mysterious stranger for you to help you decide.
A mysterious stranger pops out of the water. It is also a ghoul.
Do I get a luck
No.
point because of that?
No, unfortunately not.
Since I have
But
to
you-
spend a luck
You
point.
do not lose your current luck point.
Okay, I'm like.
Because you get it back, don't
An
you?
extra ghoul wearing a fedora hat shows up.
Yeah, I spend it, but then if it doesn't happen, I get it back. So I just like look down, look up. It's like the McGucket luck failed me once again. And I use my major action to toss a baseball grenade at Brown over there.
Sorry. I was changing this name just because I'm labeling them all by one letter.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't
All right, so you're going to toss it about right there? Right
yep,
between them?
at the brown guy.
Alrighty.
The brown one. And I believe it hits both of them.
Baseball grenade. Yeah. That does have an area of effect. And with 4 damage, does it have a push effect?
Oh my goodness. Baseball. I don't think it does. It says blast and then thrown. So thrown is me throwing it in that thing.
Oh,
But baseball grenade. Um, it's just a Fallout wiki.
All right.
Baseball
You
grenade. Okay,
do have an effect on there, so I am going to say this.
it's blast is what the thing is.
They are thrown back into the water,
Okay,
and they also take some damage.
cool. I was gonna take that and thank the lucky stars that the McGucket family lineage will not die today. I would like to run out of the door. Can I close the door as I run out?
Sure. Sounds like a free
Okay,
action to me.
and I'll just stay there, just like this isn't good. This is not good at all. Not good at all, boys.
And
That's my turn.
moving back up to David and Reese.
would we hear this boys call?
Hold on. Let me check
that
the
be a speech
location of
check?
events real fast.
Can I do a speech check to see?
You hear
Boris!
you hear him screaming apparently from this room, kind of on the far end of this room. You can just barely hear him yelling. It sounds
The
distant and echoey in this room.
Boys.
Do you fucking hear that? McGuckland?
McGucket family line will not die today.
Oh, he might need help. All right. I'm gonna spend a few extra rounds, and at this point, I'm almost probably halfway through my surplus of ammunition. Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, yeah, that is a critical failure. Your gun
Ooh.
jams.
No. Free action. I'm gonna throw my gun at its head.
You know what? Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Should I just roll my gun?
Yeah, just roll the gun. All
One
right.
success.
Unfortunately, since you did call the shot, it can I get a D20 actually?
Wait, did I call the shot?
You said you threw it at its head.
Oh, yep, I did say that. 7.
7. Yep, it hits straight in the torso, and it is completely unfazed.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, Reese.
I'm actually going to step back kind of towards this door frame and call out, "Hey, McGlucker! We need your help!"
Would I hear them?
All right. I have a quick question.
Huh.
How bad is McGucket's hearing?
This right here is Reese, right?
Yeah.
And this is David?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. I thought
So
I
I'm
had it
basically
right.
I'm basically making the room into an echo chamber.
All right. Mac, you can hear someone yelling for you back from the pump room that you were in.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm stuck here alone. If only my luck will save me once more today.
And then you hear their voices echoing from the pump room.
McLaughlin! McLaughlin, we could really use your help!
You won't get any help, boys. Rely on luck.
All right, Reese, what would you like to do?
I redeemed a zombie fact. Anyways,
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Zombie fact of the day. These are not ghouls. These are zombies of my own creation.
I see.
Oh, they
It's
are
not a zombie
zombies.
fact, really, but
I-
sure.
I hope that is helpful information.
I'll take it as a zombie fact.
Okay. I'm going to slam my hammer down on this zombie's head.
All right.
At least try to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aim
Nick.
for the head.
Here's a zombie fact for you.
Ooh. Okay, how many
Professional
points do you
Wrestlers
have?
versus Zombies is probably the worst zombie film I've ever seen.
Okay.
Wait, it's called what?
How many action points do we have?
I'm not sure. I hope you guys are keeping track.
I
Professional
I checked.
wrestlers
last time
versus
I
zombies.
checked.
Okay. I'm going to use one right now to aim for the head.
Alright.
Or use two. Okay.
We now have one at this
I
very
do
moment
not
after
hit.
you.
All right,
Okay.
I've been trying to keep track of them on my character sheet, so
All right, and can I get a
it's
D20?
not good.
Can
Oh,
I get a
yeah,
D20? See where you hit. 17.
I
Right
also
leg,
love
or
how
left
our
leg.
frivolous use of our action points all started with me. It's like, well, okay, I'm gonna do this and do an action point. Then you did an action point, you did an action point, and then we haven't had any action points since we started.
So you swing hard, you miss it as you're going down, but you manage to catch its right leg, and it stumbles up and collapses to the ground in front of you, but still very much alive.
I didn't roll damage, but yeah.
Well, you hit.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
1.
It is still alive. Also, hi, Cinnabunny. Welcome in.
Sin is here.
All right.
Yes, they're in the chat.
We are going to move. Oh, no. It is zombie turns. I think I skipped zombie turns last round. That's all right.
It's okay. They don't need a turn. They
I
outnumber
can
us quite
definitely
clearly
see how
right
you might
now.
agree with that. Excuse me. So zombie yellow is going to go ahead and attack Reese. And I am going to spend some AP points to give it a chance. And it still misses. Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't sprint this turn.
Oh shit.
You are hit.
You're stinky.
I think that's 1 point.
Yes.
The 2 counts as 1, and the 3 and 4 are nothing. All right, so you got hit for
You guys are
1
just
hit point.
kinda playing patty cake with each other back there.
And then you hear often to your, I think it would be his left, to the right of the screen, something charges. And out from the darkness, another one charges.
What? No.
And then out from the darkness, coming up behind you, you hear a third.
I'm starting to think we shouldn't have a split up.
Splitting the party is so smart. All the time. 100%.
I think I'm fighting the boss while you guys are fighting the mob.
I think so.
No, I'll let you know this is not the boss, and you have not met the boss yet.
Okay, thank God.
Run, get back to us. Run, get back to us.
can't.
Mac, the ones that you are fighting are just wet versions. All right, Mac, we're going to come back to you. You can hear your friends' voices echoing back from the way that you came.
True. So I've been looking over my luck things that I could do.
Yes.
There's one called Luck of the Draw,
Yes.
which I can spend a luck point to introduce a helpful fact or detail about the situation I'm in, something that you'd have to be lucky to encounter. You can find just the right items or the right kind of ammo while you're scavenging, find a key to a locked door, etc. I can suggest it, or you can tell me about it, or you can tell me you spend multiple luck points to do it.
All right. Do you have a suggestion?
Not at this very moment.
All right. Are you going to do
But
this?
actually, I have a question.
Yes.
How out of 5 luck points, how many luck points would I perchance need to find, let's say, like a ball-sized air vent that could lead into,
Directly
besides the enemies that they're fighting, that I could chuck my bomb into?
that they're fighting? Ooh.
Yeah.
That
Like I'll move.
I mean,
I'll move.
they are also kind of far away on the opposite end of the room from where any of the vents that you would have access to are.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I could give that one to you.
Oh,
I think I could give you an air vent into the room that you're next to,
mm-hmm.
and I could also give you a ladder.
Oh. Okay.
So for, I'll say 2 luck points, I'll give you either one of those.
Okay.
Mm.
Instead,
Well, for 1 luck point, I'll give you the ladder. For 2 luck points, I'll give you
the air
direct attack to the 2 inside the room beside you.
what I would like to do instead, if it's okay with you,
Yes.
I would like to move to this corner as a
Okay.
minor action and prepare a major action to throw my last baseball grenade at the door for when the 2 mobs come at me.
If they know how to open a door.
If they know how to open the door, yes.
All right.
Which I assume they would. They're
That-
smart.
That does not require.
I mean, all these things have been closed doors.
All right.
So
Now, in fairness, I don't think Mac has encountered any of these except for the 2 inside the room that they just crossed.
That is
nope,
true.
he's pretty much thought this entire place was abandoned.
All that they've run into so far are bugs.
Yeah. I saw 2 scary, like, humanoid dudes in a dark room. I'm like, they're going to come through that door. They're going to open it. I'm going to blast them. And I'm banking off of my luck that they will do that.
All right. Well, that does not require any points to move there and prep.
Okay. I will wait.
So, zombies, I forgot about the ones that you're dealing with.
They're having a vacate. They're taking a lunch break. It's unionized.
It's you, no.
So, you don't hear anything from the other room. And you don't, the door does not open or move. And then we'll move back up to David.
Have the zombies had their turn?
Yes, I'm pretty sure they just moved.
Okay.
2 of them moved at you, 1 of them attacked.
I don't have my gun. Shit. I'm gonna call out Rise. I think we need to get out of here. I'm not really good at fighting close to range. And I'm going to continue back away from the door. I'm sorry to say. I need my gun, I'm sorry. Technically I need to find like a laser weapon or something to actually be efficient here, but
Closes the door.
I'm giving him a chance to run. I'm giving him a chance to run, but yeah, I'm kind of just going like I'm gonna go back towards the science actually area. I'm hoping that if I can get into the science area, I can find something.
All right, so you're going to sprint back to the science room.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint back as far as whatever my action can carry me.
I'm going to say for movement, I can probably get you halfway there right now in 1 turn. So
Awesome.
about right there.
I will take it. No. How?
All right. That sounds good.
Okay.
And Reese.
Yeah. I'm going
sorry.
to. How many action points do we have?
1.
1. Okay, I'm going to attack this yellow one next to me.
All right.
Like
that
we
I
have one
already
action
hit
point,
right
and I don't have my gun anymore, so I'm useless.
Reese, you notice that there is a gun lying on the ground beside you.
Seems useless. Anyways,
So these things are proven useless.
all right,
So
I
have you
run
ever
out. I run away.
Smart man.
All right, so you make a swing and then bolt,
Could
right?
you grab my gun for me?
I used my minor action already, so no.
All right, is that all you're gonna do?
Actually, no. I'll use the 1 action point we have to grab the gun on my way out. I guess.
I'll give it to you for free.
Mm,
No action points required.
I don't think it would really matter, but yeah.
It wouldn't matter. Because I'm
It
gonna
won't matter
manifest
right
something
now,
with
but
luck.
it'll be valuable later.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
And on to the zombies.
Whoa.
Oh no. Did you close the door? Oh
No.
god, you didn't close the door?
You see all the zombies sprinting at you, and then just as they start getting close, you close the door. You hear pounding on the inside, but they don't seem to know how to open it.
You know, I just like scream
thank God.
and start running away.
Anything in particular? Just fuck.
You happen to notice also the sign over that door says power controls.
Ah, shit.
With
Shit.
another sign saying power generator south. All right, Mac.
Yeah. Do they look like they're gonna come through that door?
After sitting there for a while, you do not hear anything. You don't hear anything pounded on the door. Whatever was
Alright.
on the other side does not seem to be following.
All right. So I'm just gonna put the baseball back into its holster. Would you be okay with me spending a luck point now to go on your deal for a ladder?
For the ladder? Yes.
Yes. Okay. I would like to do that. Pretty please.
As you're standing there staring at the door, you glance down and realize that you are actually standing, like with your legs inside the rungs of a ladder, just lying on the ground.
Oh, I could use this. And he steps out of it, grabs it. He's gonna like nonchalantly
Twitch is
just
on
like
ad break.
Oh no.
that's not very lucky for Chet, but it's very lucky for me. I'm just gonna like go up here. I'm gonna use that ladder to go back up into the vent.
All right, good thinking.
Yeah, thank you.
I am going to
"Boys!"
let you get to about here, near
I saw,
the
like,
center
right there.
junction. Yeah,
One more space up, or just right there is fine.
Wherever's fine. Just in that
Alright.
general area, within
Okay.
that blue circle.
I'll be right there then.
All right, David, Mr. Hasselhoff.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep it going. I gotta get to the science department. Science departments are known for having any kind of R&D developments, research. This would be the area if
And are you going
they
to wait
had
for
any
Reese?
kind of project. I'm hoping he follows. I am really hoping Reese took my advice and followed me and is not being shooed on.
All right, so you run up there to the door.
And
Are
I'm
you-
going to catch my breath. And I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to open the door, take a half-second look inside, and close the fucking door because there's probably like 4 fucking monsters around that door. So we go. Yeep. Oh,
You
shit,
open the
there's
door,
nothing.
and it appears to be empty.
Oh, thank God. Take a half step in very cautiously. I've seen shit today. I don't want to die. Please, oh please.
So this is very obviously like a fabrication center where they make and repair tools. And is there actually give me a survival check?
All right. Please roll good. Survival was not one of my strong suits. Pow!
Ooh.
Son of a bitch. 2 off. You gotta be kidding me.
All right. Off the top of everyone's head, does anybody happen to know what the lowest rated energy weapon is?
Probably a
Uh,
laser pistol.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
assume it would be like just very, very basic laser pencil.
All right. So you happen to
Can I
find
use
a little laser pistol sitting on one of the
Can I
counters
use-
there, freshly fabricated. Well, not freshly, but like it seems like it's new and hasn't been used.
Can I sacrifice 4 luck points
For what?
to make it 1 stage bigger? I'm looking right now.
Yeah, I'm going to
Automatic
pull up
laser pistol.
energy weapons real
So-
fast.
Institute laser, energy weapon, 3 damage rating, burst damage effect, 3 fire rate, C for range, close quarters, inaccurate. Laser gun is 1 stage above that. It looks like
All right,
with in damage at least.
I will give it to you. You find a laser gun.
Okay. 0 luck points. Got it.
I think those refresh on a rest, right?
Or no, per quest.
Oh, per quest.
Mhm,
And
yeah.
then if you want to give me a luck point,
Okay,
fuck
so
it.
what page do I find this on? Because I need to add this stuff.
Page 103 or 101, but if you're typing it into the page select up in the top on any flip, 102.
Thank you. Small
Yep, yep.
gun.
All right, while you're looking that
da.
up, I'm going to move on down to Reese.
What am I looking at? The Institute
Energy.
laser?
Laser gun.
Laser gun.
I upgraded you.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, piercing.
All
Yeah,
right,
this is
Reese,
about as good as
what are you
Yes.
going to
actually
do?
a little better than my other thing.
You know, you only live once, so I'm gonna sprint directly into, run by them. I
Please
don't know.
don't die.
As far as I can, I'm sprinting. So
I'll let you go as far as you want within that room.
okay. There's nothing in this room. Where do I go? I go.
What are you looking
I just go
for?
to this corner. I don't know.
Give me a survival check.
Okay, sure.
I swear, if you die, I'm kicking your ass.
Oh yeah, that's so nice.
And we'll revive you just to kick your ass.
That's
Anyways.
a 0 success. All right.
God damn it.
I see nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna.
You're
just
like a
gonna go to this
hedgehog. Once you
green
get enough
glowy
speed, you
thing.
just go blind.
What is this green glowy thing? That's
It's
my-
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, it's a vat of something, I guess. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah,
Vat
I
of
just
vat
run
from
into the
Rick and
room
Morty.
into like this corner.
Is there anything in particular you were looking for?
I don't know, maybe. a
Or did you just
console
wanna
or
see the
something
room?
to turn. I wanted to see if there was a console. It was power control. So.
All right. So you notice that all the large round items on the bottom seem to be those are the control systems for the radiators. Each of them have a spot for the power cores. And you notice all of the power cores are empty. Or the fusion cores or whatever it was.
Wonderful. Okay. Anyways.
Anyway,
Yeah.
zombies.
I'm immortal, guys. Don't worry.
That
I'm
is-
immortal. As long as I'm moving,
That
I'm
is-
As
still have-
immortal.
long as I never stop running, I'm immortal.
That is kind of
You
true.
still-
I have a very hard time of hitting you.
You still
You
have
could
luck
be-
points out, by the way.
Which do what?
Basically
What?
everything I've been doing.
Wait, anyone can do
Bullshit?
that
What is-
shit?
Do you have luck points?
If you put any
mean,
points into your
4?
luck, you should.
Yes,
You
so,
automatically have 4.
I have 4 that we started with in
I have
basic.
6.
Can
I
I
So if you
use
look in-
them beyond that?
Yeah, if you look in Fallout TTRPG, these are the things you can use with your luck. This is why I've been haggling with Ollie the whole time. I just
don't know,
have
I
8
could
of them.
do-
Ooh, I
I thought
just
that was
noticed the
like-
time. I've got about 15 minutes left.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
So we'll
I
move to
also
macro
needed
fast.
to go.
I'm just gonna keep crawling to the upper left.
Upper
this
left.
way.
Awesome. And as you get around that corner, you see bugs. Let me go ahead and mark those real fast.
Can I try to barter with them?
Sure. What is your bartering?
I pull out that weird tomahawk like meat that we found earlier, and I'm like, I throw it into that corner right there, and I hope that they take it as like a show of good faith, of like it's theirs now.
They all crawl straight into that corner and go for it.
Can I go past them then?
And you crawl on past.
Okay.
Where are you going from there?
I would think I heard them come, like their voices coming from over here. I'm like,
You heard them
oh,
come
damn
in,
it, damn it.
but you
But
know
this
it came from
area-
that vent. You don't know exactly where.
There's vent, so I can keep going. I might get them, or this right
Well,
here.
Uh,
I'm just gonna,
so that right there to your north, you notice it
yeah.
is a closed vent looking out into a room.
Okay.
I'll pop it
So
open
I
for you
probably
so you
could-
can see what's there.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that is weird. I don't know why it's not showing. Unless I accidentally put a wall across it. So never mind.
Okay. So I'm just gonna keep going then.
Hold
Keep
on,
going
hold on.
down this-
I'm
oh,
going to
Okay.
move you in there just so you can see what it is.
Okay. That looks like a big wall and nothing.
It's not. Okay. Well, whatever. It's
Okay,
not
fine.
working.
I'll just keep going. I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, boys, oh, boys, where are you?
All right, you get on down there, and you see Reese on the other side being chased by a bunch of those undead ghouls from
I'm fine.
earlier.
All right. Can I kick down the vent
So
so I can get
yeah,
line?
Reese, just as you get over to that corner, a vent comes flying off the wall, and you see old daddy Mac.
I'm not.
I'm
Okay,
like-
I'm just gonna go. I think that's a good time to wrap.
Can I want to sit there if it's possible with you, if that's okay with you. Sit there and like get away from my boys, and I want to throw my last grenade at them.
All right, go for it.
Uh,
Oh my god.
That is 0 successes.
here's the damage for whatever you want to do with that.
Hmm. You
How
just
do,
threw
how
it
do you
at
go
me.
with missed grenades?
Well, I would say
Okay, you
It-
throw it
Oh,
there, but it
Yeah.
rolls and continues on to somewhere past them
no.
and misses.
Oh god.
Tink tink.
All right, so I think we'll finish this combat
Deep, deep,
with
deep,
these three,
deep.
and then we'll have to move on. Gonna move up to David. Can I get another survival check from you real fast?
Yes. Chappelle. You have 2 successes. Behold,
That was a
we
science
have
check.
2 AP. God damn it. survival, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
God damn. All right. Bam. Hey.
Oh, nice, nice. Uh,
Okay.
you
So we're still back up to 2 AP.
so you notice there is also a sledgehammer with like a long spike on the end sitting over there in one of the corners.
Oh, I think I know somebody who
Grab.
might be able to make use of this.
You know what? Let's call it
God, I
a
hope he's still alive.
it's one of those power sledges that
Pile
has the
driver.
rockets on the back.
Strongman McGucket would like that.
And then just for the heck of it, you find about 3 grenades.
Any particular typing or
Just standard explosives.
Still, that's pretty advanced. These people must have been trying out military. This is like all military grade equipment here. All right, I'm gathering everything up. I'm making sure I know how to work this freaking laser gun, and I'm gonna go save my allies.
So
Well,
just to
that's what he's telling himself.
make things faster, I'm going to say you manage to get back to the room.
All right. Now for sake of brevity, did I bump into my other 2 allies along the way?
No, they are back in the room that you left.
They're inside here still?
Yeah, they're still in there.
Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please don't let anything bad have happened to them. And I go in.
All right, and you can just see not only is Reese there, but Old Man Mac is sitting up on the vent
My boys are safe.
with 3 undead beings between you and them.
Okay, I need to make sure I use these points properly to do this. I want to get the gear to them.
You know
You
what'd be
can
really
try
cool?
and throw them if you want.
You know what would be really lucky? Is if you found a catapult right next to you.
Can I spend 3 luck points to find a trebuchet?
You find all the items required to make an oversized slingshot.
No, honestly, I'm actually going to. What did I just read? I want to spend a lucky timing or something, or stack my deck. I want to spend a luck to improve my chances to throw the
Yeah, sure thing.
stuff to the designated people.
That would be misfortune. So like you roll, but then you can re-roll when you read d20s.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Stack deck means you use your luck instead of a certain attribute, which I would use if I keep forgetting.
Well, my luck is really bad. My luck is my worst thing. I want to spend my luck to give myself better chances, like you guys were talking about.
Absolutely. So I'll give you an additional die.
And what am I rolling for this?
Let's make athletics.
Athletics. There is a throwing skill.
Oh, there is?
But it's based off agility? Well, athletics is strength.
Okay, I will give you your choice, athletics or throwing, whichever one you prefer.
I'm going to have to go with athletics for this one, because I completely dumped my agility, I dumped both my agility and my luck. And my charisma.
No Riz. No.
I had only so much to work with.
No Riz. No agility. No.
All right, so that's 3
No.
successes. 2 success. See, why do I have? Oh, because it's a
Critical
nat
success.
one. Okay, so that gets us 1 extra AP.
That'll get you 2.
Oh, 2 extra AP. Awesome.
It's not
Actual
it's
fucking
not too
achievement
hard
here.
to throw things. So you manage to toss them,
Alright.
and they land right about there, just between them.
You guys might find those useful. And would that have been my major or minor action to toss?
So he just threw a whole bunch of grenades and a super sledge. And you
Well,
guys
that's
hear this
major.
Spike weld at the
items
end of it.
clang onto the ground right beside you.
I dive down
Here.
on my stomach. If that's okay.
Anyways, I do want to use at least 2 of these AP for an additional attack, but I wanted to know if I still have a basic attack.
I think your action of throwing would count as a major action.
Okay, then can I use 2 AP to fire my gun?
Absolutely.
Would I be able to tell from the horde of them which yellow one was that we had hit that one as the one that we've been beating on earlier?
Give me a quick survival check.
How? No. Okay. I'm just gonna fire into the horde.
All right. We'll say you're taking aim more or less at blue.
Yeah, I'm kind of just, I need to get their attention off my guys for a second so they can get the new stuff. And fire.
Ooh, nice.
2 successes.
So since you did do that,
Now, see, that one I am freaking tagged for.
oh yeah, I saw that. That's why I gave you an energy weapon.
Yes, I'm just not sure why the thing is not doing the successes, but we get 1 back anyway.
I would suppose it's like you have to get. Oh, you probably have to get your tagged skill or lower to get an extra AP.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Extra success.
That
makes
does
sense.
make
That's
sense.
Oh,
So if it's
okay.
3 or lower on an energy weapons, you would hit it. Let me.
I would still need to roll like a 2 or something. Damn, that's rough. Okay. But yeah, no.
Go ahead, roll
So
damage.
let me roll that.
5. Nice.
And it's 5. And what is my thing on it? It's piercing, I believe.
Which reduces resistance,
Armor.
right? Armor. Okay.
Yes. But it's also a different damage type because it's energy damage.
Yep.
So I don't know if that matters to their resistance.
It does not. Well, I mean, yeah, sorry, it does.
Okay.
Because they have physical resistance.
Oh.
But they do not have
Okay.
energy resistance, so you're good.
All right, so 5.
All right, you hit blue, and it looks like it hit pretty hard.
There's that. Where'd I get him?
Thank you very much.
Right in the ass.
Right in its rear.
Oh my god.
Its derriere. Reese.
Give him the hot seat.
It is your turn.
I smashed the one closest to me with... Wait, how many action points? Before I move, how many action points do we have?
We have 3.
Okay, I'm going to sprint, and then I'm going to run over and bash this guy on the head.
Real quick, did you pick up that super sledge?
Sure, yes.
All right.
Do you want to say that it... Yeah, okay. So it's
an additional
Technically,
D6.
I'm just gonna change my sledgehammer values. It's just okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
It's whatever breaking is.
Let me pull up my cheat sheet.
Yeah.
And
We'll just replace its status with death, considering it's a giant rocket with a giant nail driven on the front of it.
Breaking is for armor.
Okay.
For each effect, the damage reduces 1 DR from a piece of armor.
I'm going to use my luck to re-roll that 14. One
It
of my
is
luck points. I have
permanently
6.
nice.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my luck points to re-roll that 14.
Okay.
Um, I'm going to use one of my luck points to re-roll. Okay. Oh, look at that. 3. Woohoo.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, that's crazy. And so I get 3 successes, I think it is.
Actually,
Is
I
that
think
what's
that's going to
true?
be 4. Because
Yeah, no, that would be 4.
that is
And you would
also
double up,
under your
basically
melee
just
weapon.
refreshing.
Oh, right.
2
Okay. So I get
additional-
4 successes, which means that I get there's 2 extra action points here. So now we're back
Mhm.
to 3. We're back
Very
to
nice.
action points.
You
Okay.
just
I kill him now because I hit his head. That's what I was doing before.
You aimed for the head?
And that's why I re-rolled die.
Yeah.
Okay.
His head just splatters.
be back.
Okay.
He was at 1 hit point anyway.
Okay. I'm going to now do the same for the guy.
All right.
I guess. Let me roll that. Head, by the way. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
You got the head. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. And we're down to 1 action point. Yeah, let me roll damage.
We're down to 1, but that gives us an extra 1 back. Unless
3
you're calling
and
a
then
target.
breaking 2. I don't know what that does.
So you smash the first one, it explodes. You attack the second one, and it just explodes as well.
Okay. And then I can't do anything else. Actually, I have my minor action, so I'm just gonna
Talk some mad shit.
Is this like a piece of meat on the pentagram on the floor next to me?
It looks like a skull.
Oh, a skull. I'm still gonna shove it in my mouth.
What?
As an intimidation tactic. As an intimidation tactic.
To intimidate the undead.
Yeah, obviously, yes. I'm eating it. That is the most intimidating thing that could happen.
Okay.
I immediately start questioning. I think I'm more intimidated than the enemy. Why did I just come back and rescue?
You want me to make a survival check?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I
Crunch on
want
the
you to make
bone.
like an STD check for me, please.
And Mac, we'll get an attack from you.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just diving on the ground, belly down, grabbing these grenades, like go about there, if that's okay with you.
Sounds good.
And I'm just aiming at the red and I'm shooting him with a 10mm.
All right, go for it. Are you aiming anywhere in particular? Okay.
I'm just going for him.
It wouldn't have mattered.
I miss.
Didn't matter anyway. All right.
Grenades. Oh,
He was
So-
so excited from the grenades. He just his little hand got a little too shaky.
The zombie had started running at Reese, and then a man just kind of jumps out of the ceiling and falls on the ground, and it turns and starts
It was a
sprinting at him
loud
instead.
splat. It was like a loud splat.
And it dives and tries to attack Big Daddy Mac.
She's like,
no, my grenades.
He thinks it's after the grenade.
he does.
Is 1 gonna hit if your
Uh,
defense is 1?
Yeah.
Awesome.
No.
Oh no.
3, 5, 4. I believe that is 1 damage.
Probably.
1 damage plus effect.
Yeah.
3 and 4.
5
miss.
is the
5,
effect.
yep.
All right. I need you to make. What did I have you roll last time?
Survival.
Was it just an endurance check?
Probably.
Yeah. Go ahead and just make an endurance check, please.
It's an endurance check, if you know what I mean.
I do not get below my endurance.
All right. I'll make note of that. Thank you. And that'll bring us back up to David.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get a little better of a view here. Yeah, I want to make sure I hit this thing and not my ally? Who has
can-
the worst luck with these goddamn creatures in this place?
He had some pretty good luck with the other ones in the water filter room.
I don't know about that. It did not happen.
I'm the luckiest man alive.
Technically, you are. I just don't know about it.
All right, go for it.
So I'm down. What I say, 2 luck points.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think you re-roll twice.
All right. So if I'm down by 2, I'm going to spend 1 luck to increase my accuracy. So I get to roll an extra dice with this,
Nice.
right?
Sounds right.
And I'm calling for the head.
Nice. 3 successes. That will definitely hit with 1 AP point.
Okay, and I get 1 AP back. And I'm shooting him in the head.
All right, go ahead, hit damage.
How? Is he still up?
He is still up.
I'm
But
gonna
you
spend
did a
2
lot of
AP.
damage.
I'm gonna spend 2 more AP.
Okay.
And we're gonna rinse, recycle, and repeat by burning my last of my luck points. God, I hope there's no like problem.
Crossing my fingers for you.
Ooh. Oh wait,
Yeah, I
I
think you get an extra roll.
hang on. I don't know. What do I do? Just roll the extra dice, right? You said.
Yeah,
it's
go ahead,
D6?
just roll a d20. That's definitely going to hit.
That
And you
was a
don't need to roll
D6.
damage because it is
Messed
dead.
up. Hang on. That's still a hit. Okay. And you said it's dead. Okay.
Yep. That is definitely
And now I'm going
a
to
hit.
manage my cells.
And now we are going to end it here.
Okay,
3.
perfect.
I need to go quickly because I have a party that I'm invited to, and it starts in 20 minutes. So,
All right, that sounds good.
um,
I'm glad you
have
got
fun.
got to hang out. Thank you.
Yeah. I
And
also got
have a great day.
yeah, thank you for having us.
Hope y'all stay safe. I'm very sorry. I have to
Sorry for
run.
what? You have to go. We're ending right now anyway, so nothing to apologize
know.
for.
I care about y'all.
We care about you too. Thank you.
You have a good one.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right. And then there were 2. Oh.
Yup.
I'm glad you got here. I'm glad you could make it. I
Thank
hope
you
you
for
had fun.
having me. Yeah, no, this was great.
This
This is very confusing, though. I am gonna say this is a very interesting little system.
yeah, it's taken me a lot to try and get it down and learn it. But that was basically the whole point of this entire thing, was try to learn it while playing. I feel like it would have been a lot easier if I actually had the physical book sitting in my lap, though.
Oh, definitely.
But maybe it'll be here by the time we get back to this.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, I definitely look forward to doing this again.
Oh, same. We're, I'd say, about halfway done. This vault took a lot longer than I thought it would. I probably wouldn't have taken that long if we had all the rules down properly.
Well, we're also a bunch of idiots.
All right. So yeah. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. We'll
you
get
for
a
having
game time for next match. And
Hell yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Well, I'm gonna try, and I hope you have a good one.
I will certainly do my best. I'm about to go have dinner, actually. I'm 10 minutes late.
You know what? That sounds like a capital idea.
All right. Toodles.
Catch you later.
And as for chat, thank you all for coming to hang out. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope that this layout worked for you all. I don't know. I've never streamed Roll20 before. Well, I have, but for someone else's game, I've never done it with my own. But I think I got it down kind of a little bit so that you guys can see what's going on with all the players and characters and all that without completely exposing all of my DM stuff. I think it works. So I appreciate you. We'll keep posted on my Twitter and in Discord on when the next game should be. Other than that, I should be back on Tuesday for... Oh, right. On Tuesday, I am playing Dead Rising 3 with chat. So hope to see you all there. Thank you, especially Senna. I'll see you next time. Ciao.